necessary source. What does it take to be a day trader? You're a sniper, a scalper, and a swinger. You must be able to catch a falling knife with impeccable accuracy. Trade with undoubted passion and zero ego. You live, breathe, and sleep as a trader. You are the CEO, the employee, and the customer. The perfect composition, the perfect squad. Now, imagine there's a team of you ready to fight. A team of aces using their strengths to execute the absolute best trades. The stakes are high, but the profits are even higher. Watch as underground rebels compete to win the grand prize. Which team will conquer and crush this competition? Welcome to Chart Raiders. Do you have what it takes to become a raider? Good morning, everybody. We're in it officially, day number 3. Can TA-Mafia make a comeback today? I guess we're about to see, right? Good morning from Toronto. Good morning to Toronto. From my side of the country to yours, my friend. How are you? Yeah, TA-Mafia, big story of the day today. Can they make a comeback? I guess we're gonna see. Bitcoin, as usual, going crazy between hours overnight. So it's been an interesting thing to watch behind the scenes. And traders are on trading already. They've been given the go ahead about 20 minutes ago to start trading. So yeah, we're gonna see today what happens and what they can do. It'll be today myself only. Kartik is out of commission today, but I'll be doing my best to keep you all entertained. Sounds like lots of action happening in the chat too. People taking trades, doing a lot of looking at what our teams are taking and taking some of those same trades. Very cool to see that. Very cool to see the community taking some of these trades. Yeah, definitely. One person comments 425 on that short yesterday with only $250 on 250x leverage or on 50x leverage. Boy, could you imagine 250x leverage? That'd be something, huh? 50x leverage. Good on you, man. Nice short. What's the leaderboard looking like? We will definitely get into that. Yeah, I just got to say, after 3 days, what a kick-ass platform this has been. What an amazing time I'm having. Like, I am absolutely loving every moment of Chart Raiders. I can say in confidence, I think Chart Raiders is here to stay for a very long time. And yeah, I'm gonna be doing this kind of permanently now. So yeah, it's a lot of fun, and we're gonna get into a lot of cool stuff. Should we check on the leaderboards, see how teams finished yesterday? I think that's what we should do. We should check on the leaderboards. Here are your results after yesterday. Arcane up over $1,000, $1,014. Enigma took a bit of a hit at one point in the day, up $700, not being able to get out of their trades in time and take those profits and lock them up, down $541. Now, this has been the story of Enigma all week. The first 2 days, they have been constantly getting into trades and being constantly profitable, taking the perfect levels, sniping out great entries. Most trades they've actually done very well on, but really struggling with exits on their trades. So Enigma, as well as they're doing, really struggling with their exits. Paradigm Shift commanding the lead right now, $1,353. Some insane trades coming through them yesterday. Unbelievable to watch Paradigm just really click through and make all those great trades. I think they left a bit on the table yesterday. I think they could have been at about $3,000 or $4,000 in profits, but nevertheless doing amazing, leading the pack. Gotta love it. Phoenix down $72. Been relatively quiet from Phoenix. They've taken trades. They're using a small amount. They're just warming up in the season, seeing how it feels, and just really getting their feet wet with the competition. I think this is very smart by them, just kind of taking their time. And TA-Mafia hitting some absolutely crazy sniper positions. The thing about TA-Mafia is they're using monster leverage. So TA-Mafia has been using $2,700 per trade on 100x. In a flash of a second yesterday, they were up, I think, over $1,000. And we saw this on day one as well. Day one, they had a trade where they went up $1,200. Day two, they were up about $1,000 on a trade, 800 maybe. And just not being able to secure those profits, catching the perfect knives, but then ultimately missing the move completely. So TA-Mafia is the question today is, does TA-Mafia make a comeback? Well, I guess we're going to see, right? Apparently Team Phoenix is in a trade right now. How many trades did each team take? Mustafa asks. I know Phoenix took 5. Enigma took 3 or 4. TA-Mafia took a handful. Paradigm was in quite a few as well. I think every team taking somewhere between 3 and 8 trades yesterday each. So apparently Team Phoenix is in their first trade. Let's check on them, see what's going on with Team Phoenix.
12 minutes until we gain the 15.
35 seconds till we gain the 3.
Yeah. Honestly, just a quick thing. That trend's actually not that bad, Jesse, if you want to trigger out of that.
What, 1 minute?
Yeah.
It's just something to keep an eye on, because, like, for example, like, we're already 40%.
Yep.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Not a bad idea. That'd be okay with me.
We're about to gain the 3 minute, hopefully, either front side inverse or the back side. I hope it's the back side.
8 seconds till we get in the 3 minute show.
Okay.
Just gonna listen in on Phoenix and see what they're up to.
Yeah, we got the 3.
2 minutes for the 5 minute.
Yeah, 3 minutes, nice.
Nice.
Okay, we opened up outside of that trend on the 1 minute.
We did.
Yep. Could see like a retest of this the 1 minute.
1 minute at the top, like here.
Yep.
Yeah. I see that. This could hard close that 1 minute trend. The 1 minute trend is just not that.
So
good.
can we create any higher time frame ones? So we have
3
we could
minute.
we could start to create a 3 minute.
So Team Phoenix really looking to create shields in the trade right now. Looks like they've taken a short.
If we use the 1 minute shield at the top, you think by exit? A trigger.
Yeah, that's tough because like we could still create a 3. I mean, we have 2 minutes until we have could potentially create a 3.
Create a 3 what?
Trend.
We already have a 3 minute range trend. We already have one. It hit the floating level, the 3 minute. That was where the origin is. It created a 3 minute range trend.
Rob, really with great call out on that floating level range trend combination there.
You can see it.
Yeah. I think you are.
Really gonna act as the ultimate shield in the trade. Looks like they got
until the
perfect
game's
entry on that
15.
knife catch.
Correct.
And
it's
trying
gonna
to
be the
develop this
15
short.
minute as well.
Yeah, and the 5 as well.
Yep. So right now that's.
I wonder what they have in mind for this. If it's gonna be a scalp or a swing trade.
Still got time in the time bomb too.
Yep.
Yeah, in 30 seconds, it's not the 5 closes.
Yeah, let's see if we can gain the
Nice
5.
pullback on the 1 minute
Oh,
body.
wow. The 5
So it
is
has
all
just
the way
tested the
down
1 minute body of their move, and it is
We've still
pulling
got a
back
nice
now.
3 minute shield.
We
Good.
do. We
there.
do.
Perfect.
It's still got a minute left on that, so it's kind of just
Yeah.
playing around with that. Could come back, retest, test the trend.
Yeah.
Seeing if this interior trend can hold. Pretty low time frame, but we're gonna see if this interior trend can hold for them.
Well, See what
I
happens.
just opened a new 5-minute candle.
Are we going to lose the shield there?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
that's good.
we-
That's
we
yeah,
get a
we're
sword.
no,
Ripped. Rip.
that's unfortunate.
Sounds like their
Oh,
stop loss
oh,
got
no,
hit.
I didn't
Sounds
have
like they
the,
were out of their trade.
Trade. Oh, I didn't have the order set on the origin at the top. No.
They missed their second order though. It happened
missed
so
one,
fast that
missed
they
that
weren't able to
trade.
take their second short on this.
That was
Maybe a
serious.
blessing in
Hey,
disguise.
dude, that's disgusting. Like, it's so tough.
Yeah.
Because in
Maybe
like-
trigger now that 1 minute was the.
Yeah, that 1 minute
Yeah.
trend.
yeah,
Let's see what happens with
it's
this
tough
move and
to,
how they
like,
handle the
trigger out
post
on
analysis.
The break of the 1 minute trend, because like you wait for a hard close, but that 1 minute hard close could be like back to your entry. So like you want to give it time to establish, but if you give it time to establish, then you know you could already be back to your entry by the time. Yeah, that's all right. Go. That was like we freaking sniped that though, like from entry.
Yeah, it just didn't get out early.
Great entry,
move.
just couldn't materialize into the trade they were looking for. So great on Team Phoenix to take that risk there
That'd be,
and have
very
their stop
interesting.
loss trigger out.
We could think about retests of this origin if it kind of starts to develop a range up there. Right, on to the next.
At this point, possibly looking for their next trade.
Get rid of this now. Oops.
They tested that 15-minute at the bottom. Do you think it's going up to the 15-minute at the float?
Yeah, I mean, that has been the order we've 9 up. I'm going to
Yeah.
get the order
Yeah.
set on that so we don't miss that if it does shoot up there.
Yep.
It's kind of here.
We'll check back in on Team
Take the
Phoenix. Let's
body
go
of the
look at
one
all
up
the teams
front.
and how all the teams are doing. Let's take a listen on to Team Enigma. Team Enigma been one of my personal favorites this entire competition. Watching them has been just an absolute blessing.
So, I think I like this. So the 4-hour trail at the top is so perfect, right? Like we have boom, boom, boom. I love it. I love it a lot. And this 4-hour on the bottom is just doing the same thing, right? This was the next 4-hour trail with the 1-hour combination. This will be the next one. So we need to find the 1-hour combination inside of here. This is going to be probably good.
I like it, but we need other things to justify the trade. Because you could just reset it back down, and our long lower would execute.
Possibly. I guess the justifications too is like you're breaking these trends with this. You break
When
the,
4 hour get game.
when does 4-hour get game? That's a good question. 2 hours and 20 minutes, because this would be the next
Can't take
moment.
that hourly until 2 hours and 20 minutes.
For now, we could just roll with what we have.
Check in on Team Paradigm. Before we go there, let's check in on Mafia actually.
Yeah, let me check.
Mafia is a story of the day today. We're going to see if they can make a comeback today.
You can stick to the front side 15. You guys got this, right? Just I know that.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
31,102 on
Yeah.
the week.
Wait, how much did we lose in that shit? Like 500. We lost all our
Yeah.
everything because we would have been fine. We would have been in had our limit order. What's up?
But basically, yeah, break even, right?
No, we were down like $300
Wait, what? How?
fees because you're gonna get killed on fees. We wouldn't be. I mean, like if you're talking about it from a technical analysis sense, we wouldn't be because we would have made like 1,250. But I mean, yeah, I mean you're looking at like that's a lot of red. Yeah, dude, that's just like can't do anything.
We're down to under 8 now.
Truly unfortunate. I think this short can be good though.
Thing about
It's
Tia
15.
Mafia's
Yeah,
strategy
that's
with
good.
using such a
That's
high
15 on the
leverage
bottom, go to
amount
the 15 on top. Easy.
is that it only takes one trade for them to get right back in the game. One trade, Tia Mafia, they hit a 2% trade and they could be at plus 2,000, plus 3,000 on the week. So they're definitely don't count out TA-Mafia. TA-Mafia is absolute snipers. One of my favorite teams for sure. It's kind of hard to pick your favorite team between all the teams because you know what? You got favorite teams that you like to listen to. I love listening to Enigma's technical analysis. I think they're going to be breakout all-stars through this tournament. I think they're going to just absolutely crush it. Team Paradigm, they have such a strong amount of leadership that you kind of know what to expect from them. Them and Arcane kind of fill that same boat. You know what to expect from them. They're going to be profit monsters, very seasoned, well-rounded traders. TA-Mafia, one of my favorite teams to watch, of course, for sure. And then Team Phoenix, the underdogs. Like, who do you root for? Who's your favorite? I don't think you can really choose. Check in on Paradigm. See how our reigning champions from yesterday are doing today.
Yeah, that move's still holding.
Take a quick gander at Team Arcane, see what they've got cooking.
Below the outage.
Looks like Team Arcane thinks there's going to be a short come into play. They're marking a lot of different levels here for shorts, reverse levels. They've got their blue candle acts as the hourly
that
here.
1 hour to hold it down and have it move down lower to take it long.
This is exactly what we come to expect from Arcane. The odd 2 words spoken, ice in a glass being swirled around, having a good time, relaxing, making profits. As always, Arcane completely in their element.
Gonna put this localized origin on the chart here.
You know, the thing about Arcane is you just get the vibe of absolute chart killers from them.
Dishing
You
up
just,
a martini or something.
you just get this vibe of absolute killers from them. They're so calm and collected. Nothing but profit machines. They're money printers, Team Arcane. They're having a good time. They're here every day. Drinks on tap. No comms. Everybody's chill. You gotta love it. Man, Team Arcane, shout out to you. You guys are true gems. Chart gentlemen. That said, we'll leave them to their glass rumbling times and check out Team Enigma. Well, that's the team you want to be. That's the team you're scared of, right? Is a team that says almost nothing and just prints money every single day. That's the team you're scared of because it's cold and calculated. They know exactly what they're doing.
We have our trades on Bitcoin right now. I want to find a better long because I think that it's not going to go down here. Let's check out some alts though, because I think we're gonna get some crazy shorts on alts today. Dang, SXB again.
Enigma starting to look at some altcoins. Sounds like they're looking at SXP right now.
Risk level.
Ooh.
It's just hit level 2. Every altcoin I've noticed is hitting up in this daily. If Bitcoin pumps today though, we could be going up to the next range on them, right?
Dude, there's
up to the 4-hour trail. On Link?
Yeah, a monthly flow.
Monthly.
Yeah.
Whoa, that's interesting.
Dude, there's a mean daily origin at 13 11, 13. No, that's wrong. $13 and 113 on the daily.
Let's check on all the teams, see how they're doing. Sounds like Enigma's setting up some altcoin positions as well. Team Phoenix in their first trade of the day. It looked like TA-Mafia took a trade too. I think Team Phoenix and Mafia had pretty much the same trade. We missed what Team TA-Mafia had for their short, but assumingly it was pretty close to what we saw with Team Phoenix. Wait a minute, is this like a tournament asked in chat? Yes, it is actually. That is absolutely what it is. We have a 12-week tournament going on. So anybody new to the stream, what you're seeing here is all 5 trading teams. These are 5 official trading teams that I sponsor with $10,000 a week. They keep their profits and they fight for a grand prize. It's a pretty cool platform we have, and season 2 will be coming in a few months, and new teams will be formed, and these original 5 teams will still be here, of course, and we'll just continuously increase the amount of teams that we put in the Chart Raiders tournament. So for season 2, we'll have a few new teams and new blood in the water, I suppose, as you call it. Each team consists of 4 traders, except for Team Arcane, who by choice likes 3 traders. They prefer a 3-man squad instead of a 4-man team. Pretty big breakdown in Bitcoin happening last night. Every team hitting that level perfectly, but no teams taking the long position trade on the 1-hour origin that had held the level down. Let's go take a look at what had happened with Bitcoin yesterday while we wait for the teams to get into a trade. So yesterday we had a pretty big attack of an origin level here, dating back to the 1-hour time frames. This origin level had been holding down Bitcoin for quite some time here, and each team going for a bit of a greedier entry on this 1-hour reverse level, trying to see if it can come up to that level. Every team had this level marked. Paradigm took a short on it, and I believe Arcane tried to get into a short on it. Every team just missing that opportunity to get it. So if we rewind to yesterday, right in around here, each team had been looking to take their short a little higher in the move. Some teams had 670 marked right here. Most teams had 720 and 710 marked up in here, thinking that it was going to kind of go, hit the reverse level, and pull back below this blue line, which is your hourly origin level from the past. This hourly origin level had been holding the entire move down and has been also preset by a daily hold level. So you had an hourly origin hold it down, you had the daily hold level, and all teams unfortunately missing that trade. Soon after stream ended, we had a pretty big pullback, and then the pullback, actually we can dissect that a little bit too. So people ask, where did this pullback go, right? Like where did this move end up, right, in the trade? So if you actually just go and look at your hold levels here, while we start highest time frame down, we have nothing here on the 4-hour. you have the hourly level, and then looking for that combination level inside of it leaves you with the 15-minute combination level. So that's exactly where you went. 15-minute combination level. Hourly on the top got hit. Set it to the hourly on bottom. As always, something from the top side or the bottom side, mirror imaging the charts on the other side. Hourly level on the top side going slightly deeper, and same thing on the bottom side. Hourly level on the bottom side. So that had hit the combination level inside that hourly. Now we're going to see what Bitcoin does for today. So to catch people up, that's where we were at from yesterday. Like Team Arcane setting their first position. You know, it's funny because all week long, Bitcoin has been going after these origin levels. It has been going after these combination levels inside of every single move. That's been the story of Bitcoin this week. Every single time you've seen Bitcoin go to either the top of its range or the bottom of its range, it's actually attacked a 1 hour level with a combination inside of it. Eugene saying this is basically advanced chess. Absolutely. Hourly to hourly, daily to daily. Again, we can kind of go take a look at that even earlier in the week when we were looking at the more legacy information. Dailies going for dailies, right? You have the daily hold level formed on the top, goes right down to the daily hold level on the bottom, right? So you had the daily attack the daily on one side. That was the first part of the chart during the week. The hourly origin had held this move down, and then it had simply attacked its hourly combination level. So yeah, really Bitcoin always following the same kind of technical analysis, always week in, week out, day in, day out, following the exact same thing. And if we rewind back to the beginning of Monday, actually, at the beginning of the week, I had kind of started out by saying that Bitcoin was going to be kind of stuck between this range here and this range here all week long, and that we could possibly be fighting for the regaining of the move on Bitcoin. Because if you start to look outside of this interior move, this little range that we created actually becomes the piece that controls Bitcoin's future, right? Like, this is a pretty critical time for Bitcoin right now. If you lose this range, the worry is that you go down to the $20,000 move, the hold level down here, and then possibly even deeper inside of this to find a combination level somewhere between. I don't know if you'd necessarily go to the bottom of this. You really want to stay over top of this break level. If you hit this break level, you risk running a breakout even lower. And the reason that happens is because by hitting this break level, you create an origin for the future. So one of the scenarios we could see is we could see Bitcoin do something like this. As the weekly level here has some type of combination level below the break rate here, but above this hold level. So somewhere kind of in between there. We won't worry about finding it right now, but okay, you know what? Let's go see what it is. Let's go take a look. You got the weekly right here. You can go to the daily backside right here, and then we can find the 4-hour combo inside of that. So we can even just go to the 4-hour combination level right here. It looks like you do have a little bit of an origin breakout here. So I think that would be safe to go for something like this. I think if we go to the 1-hour candle here, we're going to lose our replayer, but we could try. Oh no, we're good. We can try to find it. Okay, let's try to find this origin level. And it is indeed right here. It is at 1-hour level right here. Just confirm that this didn't break it. It did not break that. Creating an origin level, confirming it, breaking out above it, creating that massive pump on Bitcoin that had happened. So you would have another option here, of course, to go for this 4-hour origin right here. This one, of course, never being broken as well. So we can mark these as blue for the 1 hour. Mark this one as blue. Mark this one as yellow for the 4-hour. So you've got two origin levels here. One is probably the weekly. I'm assuming this yellow one is also the weekly candle. Not quite. It is that weekly right there, and it is this right here. So you've got kind of two different areas that Bitcoin could break down in here. So this is what it looks like. if you lose this range, this is the worry, is that you go into here, right? This is the worry, is that you go back into seeing if you can actually create this as an origin level, right? So scenario 1 is you actually hold above that break and you create a trend off of that. So that's scenario 1. That's the less dangerous scenario, just showing Bitcoin might be in for more long-term accumulation. Scenario number 2 is you go after your combo level, reject off that combo level, making this the candidate for an origin level in the future, further continuously breaking Bitcoin down, making this a weekly origin, which means you'll now create kind of a larger range that this thing lives in, like this. So now you'll create a larger weekly range where you're not going to be given too much time, and Bitcoin is really going to have to try to break out of that. But I don't know. That's getting pretty spooky for Bitcoin at that point. You create that origin level and you threaten that breakdown right back down into this range here. So you're down right back down to 11K on Bitcoin. So if Bitcoin can't hold its range right now, if it can't hold this final part of the move, it's not looking good for Bitcoin long term. You do have that same origin setup happening right now, right here. You haven't lost the origin yet, but you are threatening the breakdown on it. So this is the final range that Bitcoin has from the beginning of this pump, creating this origin level preset all the way back to here. This is kind of it for Bitcoin. This is kind of like the final moments to see if Bitcoin's going to break down to that 20K number again. And if it does break down to 20K, where does it hit? Because that tells you everything you need to know about Bitcoin going forth. If it does have this kind of move like this, where it has an origin level, breaks down to retest it, can it hold it and move back up? Or ultimately, does it break down, lose its move, and get back to that illustrious 11,000 that everybody's waiting for? Because that's where you get a lot of re-injection into these markets. That's where steam really picks up. People get into Bitcoin, the next wave comes in, and then we ramp up even higher. Could you break below this? Origin level right here, right? Backside right here holds a move up, creates another origin right here. Could you break below it? And the big question that's on my mind is, do we actually eventually go back to this origin level down at 6,000? Because this is what I've been looking at for a long time, 6,000. We hit 6,000. We break the paperwork out of the vault and we start signing things over. So this is what Bitcoin's doing right now. This is the question. This is what I myself personally have been watching for a long time. This is where we are in the range. Bitcoin threatening a major breakdown. And do we ultimately go down to here? I don't know. It'll be interesting if we do. I think that'll make for a lot of really good trading. That's what I'm going to say. Check in on TA-Mafia, see where they're at right now with their trades.
Yeah, I don't know about them. They're okay. The levels, they're okay.
Won't Michael Saylor get licked if we go to 20K? One can only hope. No, kidding. I'm not sure. I don't follow that new stuff. Oval Street saying that's a lot of BTC to get licked. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. And so are the turning of all markets. Well, we are going to have a global recession without a doubt.
I think our target right now, 31,102, is pretty good.
Yeah.
It's a 5-minute greed here. But yeah, no, I like it. I like that's the
Yeah, I'm just doing a little bit of more work up in that range now, just to make sure I haven't missed anything.
I have 31,192 as an origin, 5-minute.
Okay.
What's the greediest point that I could find?
Bitcoin's still pushing up here quite nicely. We're going to see where those shorts come in. Team Phoenix has it hitting a trend right now. I don't think they've taken a trade on it. Enigma's working with looking at some altcoins. A lot of different everybody right now trying to get into this short. Let's open up a poll. Let's go off what Buster Hyman said. Would we have a global recession if Bitcoin hit that crazy low level? So let's go to a poll And let's say like this. New poll. Recession at say recession possible. Happens at 20K. Happens at 12K. Happens at 6K. Bitcoin doesn't cause recessions. Let's run this sucker. Do a 10-minute poll on this one. We're going to allow additional votes if people want to use bits for votes. This one we're going to make more expensive. We're going to make this 1,000 bits per vote if you want an extra bit. And Continental points, we're going to do 5,000. This one's going to be a bit more expensive to have. Actually, you know what? No additional voting. No additional voting. Here we go. Let's take a look at what everybody thinks. If there would be a recession caused by Bitcoin, do you think it would happen at 20K, 12K, 6K? Is the economy completely unaffected by Bitcoin's price? What does everybody think? We need a team called TA All In. Maybe one day. Looks like everybody's saying economy unaffected. 73% of people. That's where my vote goes as well. Economy unaffected. 18% of people saying an economic recession would happen at 12K. BTC at 6K would destroy the crypto industry, 6405 says. I would have to disagree with that one. I think we've seen a lot lower numbers and crypto came out fine. I think this is healthy for the space of day trading, and you know, people love the technology, so crypto's not going anywhere for sure. And do some coins turn into zombie coins? Absolutely, but I think for the most part, those are projects that would have eventually turned into a zombie coin anyways, right? So, yeah, I personally don't think any price reduction would kill the industry. I think it's very healthy for the industry. I think it's great for exposure. I have a bit of an opposing take than most people do when we have these pullbacks. You see, this is the way I see it. Most people are in doom and gloom kind of mindsets. So this is the people, and you have to realize the doom and gloom mindset are the people who are in the industry. So somebody who's bought Luna or Bitcoin or Ethereum, they're invested already. So emotionally, their kind of logic flow looks like this. Well, if we pull back, it's over for everything. But then that represents 1% of people in the world. For the other 99%, what happens is when Bitcoin pulls back, it's like, oh, Bitcoin's cheap right now. This seems like a great time to get in. This seems like a fantastic opportunity. I heard all about Bitcoin. I went up to 50K and my neighbor, they lost all their cars because they sold their cars for Bitcoin. Now all those cars are worth one Bitcoin, which is only worth $5,000. So every time we have one of these pullbacks, the interesting thing and what people don't really consider is that it opens up the markets for new people again. So it's almost like opening the door to an exclusive club for 99% of the population, while the 1% population who's in it are sitting there with doom and gloom goggles on. They're wearing that pair of glasses that day. So personally, I think it's great when we have these pullbacks. It allows the industry to healthily inject new money, new people. And ultimately, every time we have one of these pullbacks and Bitcoin holds one of these long-term targets, like at first it was 1,000 back in the day, and then it was 3,000, and then it was 5,000. Next, it might be 6,000. Every time it holds one of these levels, Bitcoin proves itself, and so does crypto, and more people get in, therefore ultimately fueling the industry even more. That's my take. Economy unaffected still in a massive commanding lead. 67% of people saying economy completely unaffected. I would agree with that as well. Zach's making a good point. Bitcoin went from 20K to 3K, didn't destroy the industry. Agree there completely. Sailor indicator, one of the best for sure. Trader Ivo pointing out that a big drop is healthy and we can make a lot of money. Absolutely, this is the time to be a day trader, right? Masho calling out an origin from 19450. JTY with the with a bit of a cheeky comment here. Economy is smoldering anyways. House prices is going up. People are going bankrupt over student debt. Not too bad of a take, JTY. I like this one. This is a bit of a cheeky reply, but a good one for sure, pointing out kind of the obvious right now. The economy is smoldering anyways, so you know it's already burnt to a crisp. How much more fried can we get? Not much, man. Good on you. Nice take. Definitely my comment of the day so far. Teams proceeding with caution today. Phoenix and TA-Mafia taking their first two positions, but not really anything materializing out of it. No big losses, no big gains. Both getting triggered out on stop losses by the seams of it. Everybody just waiting to see where their first position is going to be for the day. Looks like Enigma's really got a lot of order on the books here. Enigma's looking for maybe an explosive day today. They've got big expectations. They were looking at all coins earlier. They're now with a couple open positions on Bitcoin. Let's listen in.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 hour creates. This is the combo inside. We just take it up to our target, right? Because this trend breaks off of it.
Yeah, if it holds.
Something we try anyways. If not, maybe we could come down here and try to buy a level that protects the creation of this hold for the trend to break. And then have a deep dive up here again, back up to the 4 hour trail again, because that's what we're playing, right? 4 hour trail, the 4 hour trail on top.
Yeah, but you don't have to protect the creation of that hold either.
You don't have to, but if we're saying, if we're going up, you have to.
Take a look at Team Arcane. Everybody always wanting to know what Team Arcane is up to. Eugene asking, every team is just on one chart. So each team works. All traders have their own charts, and we just broadcast the team leaders chart. So behind the scenes, these teams are all working away, doing charting like crazy, looking for all coin positions, working together as a team, and then we are watching each team captain. Here we can see all the different teams, team captains. On Arcane, we have iHevet, so we watch iHevet's screen. On Team Enigma, we have iNuke, he's the captain of that, of Enigma, so we watch his screen. On Paradigm Shift, we have JCap leading up that squad. Team Phoenix is Jude M, and TA-Mafia is Lightning in a Bottle Confused. So there's your team captains, and those are the screens we watch. And then underneath each of those, we can see each member of each team. And each member of each team is charting as well, and they're kind of combining their knowledge and working together to find the ultimate targets between all the traders. Here's the current standings, where all teams have been ranking so far this week. The total P&L between all teams. Paradigm Shift taking first place spot, and TA-Mafia taking last place. TA-Mafia looking to have a big comeback today. They've already gotten into one trade, and the thing about TA-Mafia is they actually use an insane amount of leverage. Every single trade they're going into is $2,700, and they've probably been in about, I want to say over the last 2 days, 10 to 15 trades, maybe less, maybe 7 or 8. They've been in quite a few trades, but they are using a massive amount of leverage. PNL is in USDT. So the big question today, again, can TA-Mafia make a comeback? You've got it being led by Confused, who's the captain. We watch Confused screen. I always call him Lightning in a Bottle Confused. It's been kind of my nickname for him because he's so fast with the charts. He's probably the fastest charter we have in the entire tournament, and damn is he ever good. 4acre, Seabass, and Ty are his teammates. All traders using 100x trading. We always do 100x trading. Just going back to that leaderboard standings for a moment, realizing that all teams using 100x leverage. Now it's their choice. We have seen teams take 25x leverage. We have seen teams take 50x leverage. But for the most part, this tournament has been dominated by 100x leverage as we train in the Discord and on the Patreon and through mentorship. 100x leverage is what we aim to be as traders, but no shame in taking 50x, lowering your risk a bit, taking longer term positions. Of course, we are futures and derivative traders, so we're definitely looking towards more of 100x trading here. Looks like economy unaffected wins the poll. I would have to agree. 67% coming in, economy unaffected. 18% of people saying happens at 12K. 10% of people saying at 20K, and 6% of people saying it happens at 6K. Yeah, I would just simply have to agree that completely unaffected. TA-Mafia has a short set and a long way down there on the bottom. So TA-Mafia has been using $2,700 position sizes. So the trades they have gotten into, we've seen it where they've hit their targets to the dollar, and within 1 minute they've been up to $1,200, looking for more, looking for the bigger pullback or the bigger move up in these trades. And we've seen them be in some pretty big profit spots. They actually took a decent profit on day one too. They took about a $900 profit on one of their trades on day one. But ultimately, they are looking to start this tournament with a bang. I think their strategy going into this, I think we've seen two different strategies. I think we've seen three strategies. I think we've seen Phoenix take a lower amount of risk. They're using small position sizes. The total they could make on a trade is about maybe $500, but the total losses they could have, they're limiting it down to $20 or $30. They are playing a very safe, this is week one, let's stabilize before we increase our risk, and let's just use a small amount of trading money. Each team being funded $10,000 per week, keeping all their profits, resetting their the next week's standings back to that 10,000 amount. They have just taken $1,000 into their account and are only trading with that, keeping $9,000 in reserve. So they're taking it very safe. They're playing it very risk adverse, and yeah, they're simply not taking those risks. So they have their strategy set. We have Paradigm and Arcane doing very much of a blended strategy, only taking what they see as the best positions, not getting into a ton of trades, but only taking the most polarized moments on 100x trading. Then we've seen Enigma also have kind of the same approach, but also blending in all coins, and TA-Mafia coming completely swinging in every single trade. They have just gone $25 to $2,700 per trade, 100x leverage, tons of positions. They are trying to really make a statement in this tournament. And if they nail one of these trades, you're going to see them go from minus 1,700 to plus 25, 5,000, maybe even 10,000 if they hit the right trade in the blink of an eye. So each team kind of having their own strategy and what they're doing. Looks like we've got something happening with Team Paradigm. Let's go check
Just
on
because
them.
we're pretty, we can't
Looks like they're
go
trying
a
to
lot
take a long
deeper.
on this drop here.
Well, yeah,
Yeah, I would take maybe the body of the 3 minute because it's a floating level, and that's where we can build our uptrend. What do you guys think? And it's going to be safer on 100x.
Looks like they're doing 100x.
30,357.
The body.
Yeah, I'm always okay with greedier.
30416.
We did hit a 3 on top.
Here we go. Looks like Paradigm might be in their first trade
That's what
here.
I'm thinking.
And, we did not
Canceling
hit
the trade in the
hard
last
close above the
moment.
origin.
So this could be pretty big rejection. Let's see, new 15-minute candle. Open to low.
Same thing with the 5, moving us down.
They've set their order a little bit lower. They're going after the body, not the wick.
See where it falls.
No, I'm still okay with the 3. Because, yeah, I think drawing trend here makes a lot of sense to me.
So
Because
30416.
we will be following the trail because 3 minute has been tested. 30,199. Front run a little bit, but I would consider it tested. And the next 3 is this.
Number's 30368, by the way, on a big get. Let me double check that.
Wait a minute. The order is 30363. Because I've got three. Shoot, 30416 as the body of that 3 minute backside.
No. It's this one. This floating from 130 today. 130.
Okay. What's the number?
1330, not 130. Yeah. It's 30. Yeah, body is 30368. Yeah.
Quickly taking a look at Team Enigma, they've got some action happening too. Looking that they're going to open the same long. Looks like almost the exact same thing.
If you want, front running is a different. Oh, we're back testing trend. Interesting.
Yep.
We never hard close trend either.
Let's go check on Enigma. It seems like they're looking for the exact same thing.
See that? We deep dove this ladder point.
Yep.
Wait, no. No, we didn't.
No, we didn't. We did not.
Still in succession. Come on. Get that short then.
I mean, if we come down and test this hourly like we think to continue the 1, 2, 3, it'll create that as a float or whatever. That could be a target. No, because our target in that case would be way up here because the 4 hour creates. I figure it would be the 4 hour hold not creating.
Although it doesn't. Yeah, you just created a 1 minute shield and you're holding it pretty nicely. Yeah. I think at this point, if we hold this range, I don't like the hourly anymore.
Why?
Because you're already holding a higher range.
Is there any more to it than that?
Well, if you break that range, I think you'll go lower than the hourly.
Okay. Somewhat valid, I suppose. I guess you could develop a trend here. That if we develop a trend here, then okay, I'll take the order off.
Yeah, we will in 1 minute and 30. You're just you held that 1 minute interior shield. You're trying to negate the creation of a 1 minute inverse for now, which seems to be working.
I don't know. I think this level just like we're looking so internally right now. This level kind of is everything on the outside.
What is everything on the outside?
I mean, this what we've been doing for the past while on this 4 hour trail.
A little bit of taunting coming out from TA-Mafia. I think this is directed towards Enigma. Dropping the Giga Chad emote.
No, we're already trying to create a 5 minute range trend, Shannon.
Breaking out of this though, right?
TA-Mafia pointing a bullseye on Enigma's back.
From here?
No,
Yeah.
the one you have drawn on your screen, but it's slightly off. Yeah,
It is?
yeah. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, I was talking about 3, but I mean 5 is not there yet. But I mean this is
Why? Why would the 3 be that reach point though?
Look at TA-Mafia's thing on stream.
because
They have the giga chat.
this is the first test of the level.
Enigma just
Doesn't
realizing
matter,
they've become the blunt
candle
end of a
always-
joke directed from TA-Mafia.
The back tested.
Let's leave them in their pain. Go check Paradigm to see if they're getting into this trade. Gotta love it.
Back tested a 3 minute 30460 backside.
Yep, that's what I said.
Yeah, that's what I have.
J-Cap, sorry, I was in my own
I mean,
little-
hey, it's whatever.
Looks like Paradigm missed their trade. A little bit of disagreement on where entry should be. Heads up decision made by JCap to kind of take off that order.
Pull off, moving back.
JCap, team captain, originally had this bounce set perfectly off of that 15-minute backside by the looks of it, and slightly missing it. And team couldn't come to a consensus on that. So a great heads up move by JCap to remove that order and on to the next trade, as you say. Hopefully for Paradigm, this one doesn't hold. You know, I will say Paradigm has become kind of the masters of taking these longs in higher ranges. Every time Bitcoin has moved up in a range, they have sniped these positions and taken every single push through, but you know, they haven't been able to ride them out. They've locked up profits on all of them, but exiting a little prematurely, and this would have been another perfect case of them taking that. So they've got really good foresight on their range work and kind of when to take those risks. So that's pretty cool to see from them. Looks like TA-Mafia is clipping it and shipping it, sending it out to the world.
You could. Short.
Phoenix also looking for a long.
Trying to hedge it. Okay, orders.
Yeah, is there anything happening on the bigger time frames?
Looks like
So
Phoenix
the
opening their first
15,
short on the day.
5 minute origin retest. Didn't hard close that.
Kind of a cool comment in chat. Being able to watch people trade and listen to their communications is absolutely priceless, says Visas47. Real time, unfiltered, unedited. We see it all. The good, the bad. I'd be willing to bet there's nothing else like this in the world that no one can access. That one can access something like this. Absolutely. Couldn't agree more. It's why chart raiders are so important for our industry as a platform going forward. I myself will be committing the rest of what I do for the foreseeable future to chart raiders and growing this platform. And I couldn't agree more. This is very important for day trading. It's kind of the first esports meets day trading scene where you can take people and you can prove to the world that there's a science that works in the charts, my science that I created, and that people can do this for real and for a living. And we can have tournaments and we can make these cool events and people can get funded, and not in a way where you're working for maybe a hedge fund or some type of office that really doesn't see the future of day trading, because really day trading is changing very quickly. It is not like it used to be even 5 years ago or even 10 years ago. Day trading is changing so fast right now, and the landscape of this world is definitely getting reshaped, and hopefully chart raiders can help in that evolution and help further that movement that's happening in day trading kind of behind the scenes right now. So very cool comment. See where Team Phoenix thinks this trade's going to go. We're going to kick off with some chill music right now. We've done a little bit of synthwave. I think we're going to go to some lo-fi now.
That's bigger. 15. Where are you? There you are.
Dude.
Maybe some chill hop will be good. It's kind of like lo-fi.
I'm not going to set that order
A little
yet,
more
actually.
mellow.
Just don't even. Might not even get down there.
Yeah.
Patience.
But you've got that 1 minute. So do you go in the 1 minute? And then also you could create the origin on the bottom side.
Yeah, I
On that
don't.
one, yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that though, because you
don't like it?
You don't create that and you go through it, then you're gapping for some distance. Probably fairly quick. Unless you just go straight to the hourly.
AMR569 asking, is it better to be aggressive or more patient while trading?
It's just
I think a
1
blended
minute, I
approach
just
works the
don't know
best.
which one.
AMR. I think knowing when to
Which
be
one?
aggressive
It also
and when
is
to
a
be
5, but
patient.
you would try and create a 5.
When you're trading, there's kind of a mastery to be had, right? Where some people might say, oh wow, you're such an aggressive trader. They simply might be misunderstanding the amount of analysis a person has done. For example, Team Phoenix here has marked a few levels that look like they're going to hit pretty immediately. Now, some people may see this as aggressive, but if Team Phoenix is doing their due diligence and they believe in their targets, I don't think this is aggressive at all. I think this is just called professional trading. So I would replace both of those with becoming a pro trader is really where you want to be. It would almost be like saying the same thing in gaming. In a game of Counter-Strike or Valorant or Dota, do you push a lane and be aggressive, or do you become more passive? Well, each scenario kind of requires a different thought process. To kind of have a one approach fits all, I don't really think makes sense. In a game of Counter-Strike, if you're pushing bomb site and it doesn't make more sense to be patient and smoke combo flash with your team all at once, or you want to just push as fast as you can and catch your opponent off guard. I think this is always a question of how much of a professional you are, because in both cases, there's always a use for either or. It just depends on how good you are. So I wouldn't necessarily say being more aggressive would be advantageous or being more patient would be advantageous. I think they both have their time and place, and they're each a tool to be harnessed. And if you can do that and harness both, there are times where aggression pays off in day trading, and there are times when patience pays off. Yesterday's a good example of that, and Paradigm doing both of that, and Bitcoin had started to move up like crazy. Paradigm took a perfect trade on the upper range, and while most people would see that as, whoa, Bitcoin just pumped, that's super aggressive, look at this trade. Meanwhile, on stream, we kind of dissected that move and said, yeah, it's risky, but it's the right play, because if this thing pumps up even another 0.25%, this thing's gonna fly out of its mind. And that's exactly what happened. So they took more of an aggressive stance on that. And then all day long, teams being patient, waiting for the top of the move, all taking profits at the very top as well. So use a hammer when you need, and use a saw when you need a saw.
So maybe breaking up
Because,
again.
for example, I would say we're in this 5-minute range here.
Checking on all teams here, making sure nobody's getting into any trades. Really, all teams trying to ramp up for their first trade of the day. Every team has kind of longs in play, or looking to get into longs.
So,
Listening to Phoenix right now.
I don't know if you're going to create that or not. Should we split off and look at altcoins?
yeah, can do.
This range, yeah. I'll go.
Yeah, I'll go with Jesse.
It's me and you, Rob. Let's do this.
Let's do it. I'm just trying to.
Team Phoenix
I'm
really
going
setting
back.
up for the day, doing something very cool here. Gonna mute them for a moment. Team Phoenix breaking into two smaller squads. One of the two teammates, one of the smaller teams going into trading altcoins. So they've got two team members, Harrison and Jesse, on their team, going and trading altcoins and looking at where those positions lie for altcoins. And then Rob and Jude, the team captain, and Rob focusing on Bitcoin. So they've split into two different teams. And when they get their kind of entry moment on Bitcoin, I think what you're going to see is Jesse and Harrison come back with the right altcoin positions to get into. So it looks like they're going to double up or triple up on some positions here, kind of waiting for Bitcoin to give them that entry moment to go enter whichever altcoins Jesse and Harrison can find the best opportunities on. So really cool strategy coming out from them.
Just trading your screen. Yep.
3 minute, 1 minute here. Combination hits here, comes down here, holds here, creates
Like
range
Phoenix is
trend.
really gearing up right now.
I think it's going to come up here, create a range trend here because it broke the leg here. I think, I don't know if you can constitute this as, I think it did, yeah. And
You
if
can
that's
see
the
Jude's got
case-
Ave on his right side, which is his
So it's a
altcoin,
3 minute,
and
yeah.
he's made his Bitcoin window even
Yeah,
bigger
yeah.
on the left
I'll
side
let
here.
you
He
be the
split his
judge on
screen into
this
two
one.
different things.
If you consider that a break, then what I think it's going to do, come up here, we take the 1 minute in here, creates a 3 minute range trend, pulls back down, comes back into this range here before going up.
Hold on, into which range?
Team
Well,
Phoenix
we've got the
marking
other
their
one.
interior range, really
Okay,
creating that
let
kind
me,
of moment of
let's-
expectation in the immediate.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm right here. Comes into this range here, micro builds here,
You
moves
can really
back
feel the
up.
energy from Phoenix
Also,
too.
You come here on the hour.
Splitting off into 2 separate teams right now.
you got an
Really
hour
cool to see.
downtrend right here.
One sec.
I got a couple.
Yeah, we do. I've got that.
Yeah.
Sure.
I took that off my screen. Why? It's too much clutter, but I can see that it moved outside here. So it might come here, test here, then move up here. But then again, I'm looking.
Enigma charting the origin, seeing if that origin can hold.
Before going over it again, just trying to find. Right now, it's a 3 minute here. To get coming back up here potentially to.
Let's see what Enigma's got cooking up right now.
Yeah, I still think this 3 minute front side looks really good, man.
I think our potential entry was probably like this 1 minute origin at 34.26. It looks like it reversed a tiny little bit before it, but
okay, so we're just gonna try to hold this trend, right? Create the origin on bottom.
Sugar pointing out the interior 1 minute origin level, which is right where you can see the 2 white candles at the beginning of the move there. Yeah, the one that Enigma has just marked.
One, then created. Well, no, that never got tested, but this one did get created first.
Yep, that's the one. Right beside those 2 white candles there. Looks like it's trying to create an origin level, support this move up. Also creating the breakdown to the lower range though.
This 5 minute trend, where do we go? I think that's the question we need to ask.
The next.
So one of the things I'm seeing here is Enigma's marked out the origin level, and the challenge always becomes understanding what the data is communicating. So in this moment, the first thing that comes to my mind is we've got a 1 minute origin level. If that can't hold, it shows us breakout. So we might need to look for a larger time frame origin on the bottom, possibly a 5 minute for this thing to go to. So now that we've created this 1 minute origin, if it can't hold the move, I might be more inclined to look for something like a 5 minute origin on the bottom side if we have one. I'm not sure if there is one, but if you break this origin, it's going to take a lot to stop this thing. And I'm just going to go quickly look at my charts right now, see if I can find an origin level here. Let's see what we've got. Do we have anything? Always start from the highest time frame down. We always use different colors, yellow being our 4 hour. So we're not going to have anything on the 4 hour. That's too high time frame. Likely not on the 1 hour either. You wouldn't have anything here. It's not tested. You wouldn't have anything here. You're just kind of creating these ladder points. So what we really need to do is see if there's an origin on the bottom side here. You have nothing here. Always working down in time frames. Unfortunately, this can't be one because it has hard close the move, that top side of that candle, or the bottom side as we call it. The bottom side of the candle. So we have to keep going down in time frames actually. Let's see. Can it be right here? You start from the very back of the move. That was the first origin. It has hard closed it right here, so it cannot be that candle. You can see the bottom side of that candle because the candle's upside down. We call the bottom side what would be to our eyes the top side, but if you were to flip the chart over the bottom, because that's the bottom of that distribution candle. So can't be here. It could be right here. This doesn't hard close this 5 minutes, so you might be looking there. You keep going down into time frame, see if you have anything else here. Does this also connect with a 3 minute origin? It does. You don't have a close on the 3 minute either. So you've got a 3 minute and a 5 minute there off that same candle. And the last one we can look at is a 1 minute. I don't necessarily think you're going to have anything on the 1 minute either. Nope. You do have a 1 minute on this side. So you can start to ask, has this been back tested? So to create this origin in the future, would you have back tested this 1 minute? So if this 1 minute is back tested, you can say that this origin here is likely going to be what holds the move. And that's exactly what happens. You do test that, you back test that one. The 1 minute breaks. So if that 1 minute breaks, now what we need to do is we actually need to go back into this range, start from high time frame down again, and now look for what it actually attacked in order to get the best picture and the best understanding of this move going forward. We are right here in the move. So what we're going to do is we're going to use our replayer tool and we're going to start working down through our time frames. We have nothing on the 15. We have nothing on the 5. Looks like there's going to be a 3 minute right here or possibly higher. Don't have a 3 minute rate here. We could possibly have a 3 minute rate here, although this isn't an origin level. So there's kind of a problem here. Do you have an origin on this chart anywhere that hasn't been broken? The only thing you have is right here, and that was actually broken on this side over here. So we can't use that. So now we have to say, okay, you've got a 5-minute backside potential combo level happening. Nope, no 5-minute. Was it a 3-minute? 3-minute backside. So you had a 5 happening here. This goes to the 3-minute, and you just leave it there. And you say, okay, this thing is laddered off a 3-minute level. Let's see what happened. So maybe we need to look for a 3-minute level. And that's where you see that 3-minute level gets tested. It goes deeper in the range. Now we have to say, does it maybe go for a combo level off the 3? So now we have to look for the combo level. So 3 was tested through. The combo level would be all the way down here. So you don't have any origins here. You don't have any levels there. Combo level will be all the way down here. Backside, frontside combination. Yeah, at this point, I don't think you've got the backside tested here. So it'd have to be this one right here. So you do have this backside tested here. You do have this front side tested here. So this is already tested through this front side right here. That would be the next perfect entry. However, the range built and it had possibly tested something higher. So the greediest point you could be is here. We've got this here. We know that. We can go to the 5 one more time, see if there's any 5-minute level there. And there is. I believe that's this guy right here. So you do have the 5-minute level right here. Has to stay within this confine and find the 3-minute level as well. One minute here. Can that be inside of that 5-minute? That's your kind of your final question here. Can that be? And it can be. So you have your 5-minute combination level right there. A little deep in the move. Let's see if it gets hit. It does not. Does it go after the 5? It does not. So the best you have right now is that 3-minute level. So everything else you delete. You delete this. You take that 3-minute level. The 3-minute was created right here, the trail. And now you've got this right here as a potential combo level or a potential reverse right here. So then you'd be going in through here and you'd be saying, okay, you've got the 1-minute combo level right here that was in the move, and going back to that 3 on this side, marking this 3 as well, and then just finding that kind of final moment, which is all in within the same. So there's not much you can really go for here on the bottom side of your chart. Yeah, there's not really much you can even go for here. Possibly this is your final point of the move right here, and that would be about it from what I'm seeing. Could go to the 15. 15's already tested. You're trying to develop the 15 right now. If this gets developed, obviously all that gets scrapped. And how much time do you have to develop this 15 minutes? 7 minutes. So okay, let's see where everybody gets with this. But you know, for me, what I would look at as kind of the final spot to enter this thing as a long would be maybe that 30,312. Looks like it's going to be about the final spot. I'm not seeing anything else that even makes sense if it's going to hold this range. So if this thing is going to continue to push up, you've got no 5 minutes left. You've got no 15s developed. You've got one forming right now. It's not there yet. You've got a 3-minute that can back test as a reverse off of the kind of the chain of this move. You could maybe go all the way down to 270, 30,270. It would be an optimistic target. It would be optimistic. I just don't like it. I like 30,312. I like that as a level. If you were to kind of get my final vote on what would be where I would take along, I would go more for that 30,300. But of course, as always, I can be wrong, I can be right. I guess we're gonna see. A lot of people in chat today asking about floating levels. Floating levels will come out in the future sometime in Butterfly Effect 2. Mentorship has had access to that, and they've been doing that recently. Those lessons are recorded, but for now not being published on YouTube, just leaving that for kind of teams information. And one day in the future, we'll release that information. There's actually quite a few Butterfly Effect 2 videos recorded. I'm just holding off on releasing them right now to focus more on chart raiders. Zach's asking, what about the 3-minute origin at 30,166? We did take a look at that. It can definitely target that, as we said during our analysis there, but more looking towards a bit of an upper range, I think, right now. So 166 would definitely be a valid target as well. Looks like Paradigm has somewhat of the same level marked out, and looks like they've got kind of the same thought process I have, which is, you know, where can this thing go and what can hold the move up into the upper range. So Team Paradigm using kind of the same information, but right now, really, if we gain that 15-minute level, that's the question. You got 4 minutes left, 4.5 minutes left, and you've got a 15-minute level developing right now, so you've got to be very careful on this. It did hit the 15-minute backside. It is trying to develop the 15-minute front side. The front side of the 15-minute was previously hit in a range below, right down at 30,200. Team Phoenix taking a slight 2-minute break on their with their team to get coffee. Team Arcane, cool as a cucumber as always. Seems like all teams just waiting for the position to get either the balance between the current 15-minute time frame or the retest of a level lower. Let's put a poll in chat here. We're going to put a little prediction here. We're going to put a 3-minute prediction. Allow people to name the prediction. Will BTC develop the current 15-minute hold level? Outcome 1, yes. Outcome 2, no. We're going to put a 2-minute prediction on this, allowing people to got 2 minutes and 19 seconds left. Let's start a prediction on this. I'm going to do a 1-minute prediction. Yes or no. Open a prediction in chat here. You are allowed to use channel points on this. Got 1 minute to vote if this will hold the current price and develop a 15-minute hold up top, or if it's going to go down and dump down much lower. 92% of people saying yes. All of a sudden, a huge amount of votes coming in saying no. 22 seconds to vote. Bitcoin stuck right in the middle. Everybody waiting to the last second to pull that trigger. If it develops, so there's going to be a huge amount of channel points going towards some people in chat. That's for sure. Submission closed. 94% of people saying no, following what's happening on the charts themselves. Let's see if Bitcoin can pull back up in 1 minute. We got 1 minute left. That's it. We've got 1 minute in this thing. I think the no's are going to have it. Bitcoin going through a bit of a purge here. Getting close to Paradigm's entry. All right, we might see some action here on Paradigm. 40 seconds for Bitcoin to make history. 10 seconds. Team Paradigm almost an entry here. Very close.
Not in? No. Mm-mm.
We hit this level on Binance.
Yeah.
Level on Binance being
so
hit, but on
safer
BitGet
retest.
not being hit.
Because we didn't hit it. I front run by $5, so.
And seconds, still no shield. Let's see if it comes back down.
Watching how Paradigm manages this.
Big oof.
No, it's not gonna come down anymore.
Yeah, I think we missed it. I moved to
Yeah, we
cancel.
have 10 seconds. It's gonna open. Create a
Because
shield.
yesterday we got to our level because it was retested again on
It
Binance.
was, yeah.
But this time we just hit it and moved up.
Yeah.
Which happens.
Don't think it's coming back. Especially if this candle closes white.
That's the possible rebuy there. Back test that one.
Tough break for Team Arcane and Team Paradigm. Not sure if Team Arcane was trying to get in that trade.
We took
but
that
sure
order
looks
off,
like it.
right?
Tough
was
break for
waiting for
Team
somebody to say
Paradigm.
something, but
The
I was
right
prepared
right spot, just not
Yeah,
getting
no,
there.
I think that
on
trade is
BitGet.
gone.
You think it's gone, guys?
That level.
How did
I
you?
mean, I hit perfectly on Binance.
I want to see if it hits this backside and pulls back. It might even pull back before then.
Level absolutely hitting perfectly on Binance. One of the unfortunate parts about trading on an exchange like BitGet is they are trailing behind
Actually, it should
Binance a little
be
bit, and you will see
greedier
that from time to
because-
time.
That's
So
what I'm-
unlucky
I
for
think there's
Paradigm.
Like there's that 1 minute down there, but that's. No, tested.
Tough break, but on to the next trade. Team Enigma as well, missing it just by the slightest margin, not hitting their level, hitting it on Binance, but unfortunately not on BitGet. Bitcoin not being able to develop that 15-minute hold. A little bit of an echo there. Channel points being awarded to those who voted no. Checking in on TA-Mafia. Every single team having the correct level.
Because it didn't really hit anything, right?
It may not have hit anything, but it could just go into pure failure. That's the thing. Because sometimes levels are set up like that, you know, like they're.
But where would you get out on that? Like that's what I'm just trying to think about.
I would get out here. That's where I would have been out creating that. Because
you create the 1 minute inverse.
Yeah. I mean, you could do that, or you could do the stop loss above the level too. There's like 2 different ways you can go about it. But then again, like sometimes levels are just set up to fail, so you can take them as a scalp and then like get out with your small amount. If it goes higher, it goes higher. But
yeah, but I mean, you haven't hard closed your 1 minute shield yet or anything, right? So.
True. That's true. You haven't, but it's too thin of a level for me personally. Like if I was taking that, it's too thin of a level. I would just be out at like the 40% or whatnot that it created. Because I think that's quite good for 3 minutes. Like 40% in 3 minutes is like, yeah. Off a level like that, yeah. I like that. Maybe here, something it hits. I don't know what it has to hit. Hit the 5. What it can't.
One of my favorite things in this whole entire tournament is when things are happening, like when action is happening. Watching TA-Mafia and Confused.
That's like thin, but they have
watching the young all-star Confused charting at lightning speed is such an amazing thing to watch. So for people who don't know Confused, he's the captain of TA-Mafia, and I have a nickname for him, which is Lightning in a Bottle Confused, because he is just stellar speeds, constantly making the right decisions. Just an amazing day trader to watch. Just watching him. Lightning in a bottle is what I call Confused. So he's pretty awesome at what he does, and watching him is a real treat when the action starts to unfold. Going back and just highlighting the point that we were looking at in the charts, which was that 30,312 level, the one that we had picked on stream, hit on spot there. So a couple people in chat saying, Dan Cotton, you called it to the dollar. Not surprised at the same time. That sucks. Loving the stream. Unlucky. Give me my points. I gave you your points. You got your points. Ask again and you'll get more than just points. Paradigm watching themselves on stream. Absolutely. So where do we go from here? That's the next question. So teams have kind of taken this chance. They've taken this trade. I think every team missing this trade just by a small amount. I don't think any team has gotten into it. We'll go take a look at Enigma. They missed it by point. They missed it by the smallest margin. They are now going to be looking a little deeper than the origin level as their next entry. They just missed it. You hope it doesn't move up here. If it does, really tough break for all the teams, just because like we had the level marked out, so did all teams pretty perfectly. And unlucky when on one exchange it goes right to the dollar to your target, and then the other exchanges it just slightly goes above or under. It makes it it always is a challenge to manage that as a trader. Possibly looking down at this lower range now. Well, we're gonna see, right? We're gonna see what happens next, but really great so far. Hoping for the team's sake that we don't have a big move up off of this level, but well, we're gonna see how they manage this and move forward, and always on to the next trade, right? Never getting caught up in missed trades and things like that. So. Really great to see teams though taking these risks at the right spots, really having all the right trades on the books. Like they are doing a fantastic job. And the question now just becomes, is this where we take our longs for the day, right? Like it's, I guess we're going to see.
Spooky scary. candle might push it up, maybe. I would like to see it do it in that one.
Team Enigma taking a small break here. So if we do pull back here, next level on the books being that origin level, down at 30,166. You know, you got to start to wonder if we continue to push down to these lower levels, at what point do we worry about Bitcoin breaking its whole move down? Do people start setting up shorts and thinking about, hey, maybe I should be in a short in case this 30,166 can't hold? Like, is there a point? Is there a point where we need to just actually look at this a little differently and say, maybe it's time to start thinking about a short, and we can get out and hedge our position if that 30,166. Enigma has something down at 30,120, so they have something slightly lower. They think it's going to go a bit deeper into that move, into that range. At what point do you say, okay, maybe we should think about shorting this and only enter along on a hedge where we're actually entering along in profits? I wonder if any team is thinking that right now. Looks like Arcane also had this move, wondering if the same fate happened to them. Looks like Arcane and Enigma both have that 30,120 level, something I possibly missed on my chart. Possibly a good entry for a trade. I guess we're going to see if it comes down to that level and if it can hold the move, or if Bitcoin's going to continue to move up. I will say, I think you may retest this 30,300 in the future if this does hold the move. I think it does need to test one more time, so we're gonna see about that too. I think that's another possibility we have to think of.
Here, you tried for like an hour and 15, or 1 hour, and you could have hard closed that origin or trend. Now you're hitting trend.
Right now you're hearing Ninpo. Very, very bright trader. Let's go for the Phoenix and see what they've got.
I mean, it really, really is.
Yeah.
Looks like they're doing some swapping of assets to start to think about altcoins.
Okay, yeah, nice. Because are you looking at my screen?
Yeah.
That woman at origin that I've just found there is literally.
That's the one I was talking about earlier.
Yeah, and then obviously you've got the one that's created on the top now from this.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So I like that.
An underground society, hidden from the public. A competition of raiders, pillaging for digital gold. Do they have what it takes to reap the markets? For the first time, tickets to our world are being handed out. Join the pillaging in season 1 of Chart Raiders, streaming live on Twitch.
Nice little commercial break there. Seems like as teams are waiting for the next target to get hit, a lot of people going on break right now. Just seeing a lot of chatter in the background about people just taking a 2-minute break. Pearl with a Team Phoenix in the chat. I'm really rooting for Team Phoenix, the underdogs of the tournament. Right on, Pearl. I'm with you on that one. With that said, courtesy of Pearl, we are going to listen to Team Phoenix for a few minutes while I take a break. So we are going to watch.
1 minute that's right in here.
We are going to watch all 5 screens, but then I'm going to be switching it over to Team Phoenix. Everyone can thank Pearl for that one.
On here. Wait, no, I'm on the wrong thing. 5-minute origin. Yes, right there.
Your stop's just below that. Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
Oggly doggly. Right.
Yeah, I would have said we debated if we wanted to take the 5-minute origin instead of our level, but if we take the 5-minute, then that's below that's below the 15. So then it would break the trail of 15s at that point. So.
I'm gonna shout out Pearl.
How about RTA? Got it.
Right. Who's that?
You.
Oh, I did. I just wanted to shout out Pearl. Oh, I did it. It tested straight away. I was looking at this 1-minute break in, this 1-minute downtrend, and it has done that, and then retested the 1-minute hold straight away. I like the look of longs right now. Looks like it's breaking this 1-minute downtrend on Bitcoin. Maybe thinking about if it hard closes, getting in a long. Just take it kind of up for 0.4 or something.
Either way, yeah, I think a retest definitely.
Maybe like if it breaks it, comes up, maybe retest this. It's also like a little origin there too, but it doesn't look like it wants to hard close. One sec.
So why are you? Do you just like that one because it was like the first one in creation? I mean, because there's larger time frame downtrends that exist.
There are. I just think this is going to show you this reaction. Which trends are you looking at? I mean, there's the 5. 15 was
almost
created, but you almost kind of, it's not really confirmed. It looks like you're going to cycle through these trends. I just think the one was the first indication of that. Now it's
I mean, the adapted 5-minute downtrend it is now starting to hard close outside of that. So yeah. I think you could take the. I mean, it's been tested like pretty nicely. But what 1 minute are you taking down there? The 1 minute at 303.87 looks like it was never tested.
303.87.
Back.
This one. It's like the greediest moment. Yeah. It doesn't, does it?
I mean, the one a couple to the right, like, kind of looks like it, but it wicked into it, so.
Or do you just go less greedy and kind of take... It looks like there's a 1 minute origin here that's kind of breaking out of 2. Maybe take that. Go less greedy, just kind of take this front side hold.
Yeah.
Maybe the body of this front side. Is everyone kind of looking at this short too? This long too?
Yeah, I got something on my screen I want to show you guys.
Is it to do with this?
Well, it has to do with the move, but right now, if you want to concentrate on that, we can focus on the other one after.
If it can wait, yeah. I just want to see what if I want to take this trade or not. It might break away from us, but you know, we can pull back here. Harrison, have you got an opinion on it?
Yeah, because you've got like a little 1 minute origin. Looks like it's created on the bottom now, haven't you?
On the bottom too. Yeah, it does.
Yeah. I think you either take the origin or that 1 minute that I kind of talked about.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think we want to FOMO into this 1 minute kind of front side and then go down and kick ourselves if we test. I mean, I think we'd still be okay, but we could have got a greedier entry.
Yeah, no, I think it's a fair point. 1 minute origin.
Yeah, it's right there, further back, the inverse. Yep.
Do we take that? Then I guess I prefer the 1 minute you said. I don't know if I like the origin. Create a 5 minute hold. It happened too quick. I guess when that happens, you've got to be super quick. Like I saw the 1 minute trend breaking, and then you just take the 1 minute hold.
Yeah, it's tough though, because you're not really buying a level in that sense. Like you're just kind of limit buying like into a move as it's happening. I mean, there wasn't really like a clear level testing that was happening.
Oh, this coffee tastes so good. First coffee of the day, when you have it like afternoon time, it's just like next level.
To be fair, you can still buy that 5 minute hold. Because if you look, since it's hit that 5 minute hold perfectly previously.
The 5 minute hold that's just below us. I don't know if I want to take.
Yeah. So if you look at the 5 minute previously that it touched.
Hold on. Oh, we are laddering off fives though.
Yeah.
That is a good point, and that does line up with the 3 minute and the 1 minute front side.
Yeah, I wanted to show something in relation to the 5 minutes and 5 minute origins and 15s.
Okay. Go on.
So here, in the move, we created a 50-minute range trend here, right? We created one at the bottom here, okay? More internally, we got a mirror going on. We got range trend, 5 origin, untested 5, untested 5.
Right.
Just tested this 5. We'll come back, test this 5. So that's what I started noticing that. I thought that was
Do we take this 5 now? I quite like the look of it. Stop loss can be below the break, which is 0. Below the leg even, which is 0.5, 0.15.
But yeah, we're just kind of like trying to ensure entry at this point with buying that 5, basically.
I just noticed the laddering off that 5. Makes sense to maybe buy this 5.
Yeah, so then where are we stopping on that?
Here? Oh, that's coming in 1 minute. Yeah, actually it's tough. It would have to be here.
Yep.
0.2. Not terrible though.
No. We better go gadget though, because it could next couple minutes.
I mean, if this goes near the top of where it previously went, then you would go after the 5 minute hold maybe as a short.
Yeah, I was thinking about that because we got the 1 minute in.
Yeah. Also, you've got the 5 minute that I just hit. The 1 minute's greedy at like 30. What is it? 39, 37.86, I think. Yeah, the 1 minute is 37.88.
37,188. Yes, that's the one I've got. 37,188. And the 5s. Where would you stop if we took that 5? You would have to stop. Leg again. You could lower leverage the 5 and go for the 5. You know what's crazy is you still haven't broken the 15-minute origin. So we're just rejecting off that now.
And say no.
Yeah, that could be a problem.
But yeah.
We also have to see here, like, if this current move that's going up before we get a pullback, what we attack. I mean, we just attacked the break. I guess it's not a current valley, a current 5 minute. Yeah, so attack really any significant valley on the way down. We're looking at sort of attacking like up at 306.38, right? Kind of the most relevant 5 minute valley, or the highest time frame valley, like somewhere in this range. So, what's that say if we don't attack the valley or don't attack the break on this? I mean, do you think at that point it's just continuing to ladder down, and then we're longing into a situation of diminishing ladders on the way down? Like
what with
I
this
think
5?
Yeah.
And the other thing I would say is, I'm happy this 5 if it gets over this origin, I think. But if it doesn't get over this origin, it gets rejected this origin. It looks like it's just like failed the breakout of the origin, then getting rejected off it again. I think then you would go to try and break out the other side, surely.
Yeah. It's
looks like it is rejecting off it.
Yeah. So that's interesting. I mean, we could definitely take it as a scalp, but the expectation.
All right, back at it. Looks like we are moving up off that 3 minute level. Everybody getting an insight to Team Phoenix's process there. Let's go take a listen to Paradigm, see how they're bouncing back from the current spot.
It got pretty close.
If this origin rejects, then I think we're gonna have a great entry here at 29.9. Yeah, but then again, if you say, okay, so let's short, it's not that straightforward to short this origin, right? So it's not always like if we're waiting on the bottom, it doesn't automatically mean let's short to that level. You know what I mean? Because I don't know if we're gonna go up or down from here, but I know that if we go down, this is gonna be a good long. And then probably if we move up, that might be at least a good stop, good chance to take a short here on this 1 minute or 5 minutes that we have.
Okay with waiting, so.
Yeah, also Joe, to come back to the trends, I also don't understand fully what you're saying.
See how TA-Mafia is dealing with this right now.
I don't see anything that can stop it right now.
For the move up?
Yeah.
Well, the range trend is right there.
This one?
Yeah.
Hmm. Do you think that's enough though? Like, I don't know if that's enough to Because there's no level, you know what I mean? Like it's just the trend. What do you think, Ty? Where's everyone?
What level?
That 5 minute, you think it's still good? I still have the,
Which one?
the one we have the orders, the one.
That's your
Yeah, I think so.
life cycle.
I think it's good.
Like, I'm trying to figure out what it could hit up top that could, that it could remove this level, but like, I don't know if the range trend's enough.
I think it's decent. Yeah.
Because you, by holding this, you also can set up the creation of a 15.
Yeah, if this thing breaks, yeah, it's gonna be Fargo on it.
Yeah, exactly.
I think if we get into this shit, we can hold it for like 1%. The 5 minute.
Yeah, I might even, yeah, honestly, I'll just take the 1%, I don't care. But I'm front running the crap out of that limit order.
I keep muting my mic because I'm like sneezing and shit, so I don't wanna like.
Oh, that's fine. I just want to make sure you're here. That's all.
Seems like Ty's allergic to these trades, trying to signal Mafia perhaps not to take entry, saying he's sneezing, sending code words.
Oh, I'm back.
I don't quite think so,
Hey,
but
we're looking at this 5 minute as a long right now. 423.
you know, really unfortunate that teams couldn't get into that position. As the level, it doesn't get hit on bit get. Really unfortunate, because now teams are going to be looking to take trades on the next hit of the 5 minute level. Really, DC with TA-Mafia here, they are looking for their re-entry, not wanting to miss this move up. Quickly going to go over to Phoenix. Looks like they've got their orders still set. Not in their trade yet, but looking to also open up along here as well. So Phoenix looking at the same thing. Enigma not in a trade yet either. Really, everybody just waiting quietly and patiently for that trade to happen. Hopefully team's not missing this move. Two hours into the stream and we've got 180 people in chat. That's insane. Hopefully everybody out there is enjoying the show so far. It's definitely off to a slower start on Wednesday in terms of trades and people getting into trades, but as are the charts, right? We are dictated only by what the charts can tell us what to do. Sometimes we have tons of trades a day and sometimes we don't have, hard to get in one or two. But today's going to be still heating up for a pretty crazy day as Bitcoin is trying to gain its range and could have a huge move down. Also, it could have a huge move up trying to break its move here, really at the final moments in its range here, deciding if it's going to go down to 20K or much higher back up to these bigger numbers. So hopefully everybody's enjoying today's stream and really just grateful for the viewership so far and thankful for everybody to be here. Yeah, really having a lot of fun. Team Phoenix looks like they're trying to set their trade right now. Teams can trade altcoins, Akinmore. Teams are definitely allowed to trade altcoins. We've seen Enigma and Phoenix both looking to trade altcoins today. Both teams trying to get into positions on altcoins.
seems really greedy, honestly. The Neo spot.
Got an open long on the books from Team Arcane. Didn't catch which altcoin that is. Chat is saying it was Neo. They're looking at possibly taking, yep, Neo USDT. They're looking at possibly taking a trade on Neo here, lining it up with their Bitcoin chart. So expecting a pullback on Bitcoin. So they're saying that Bitcoin's going to pull back. It's going to hit a lower move. They've got their origin set down at 30,166. I have it marked. They have it marked a little greedier. I think they're trying to front run it a little bit, which may be smart given today's climate with trading. And also looking to coordinate that possibly with an altcoin, Neo USDT. So if that actually bounces the move, they could possibly be in two positions. And I wonder if they're going to try to turn those into swing trades. Because they're coordinating it with an altcoin, you've got to start wondering if that they see Bitcoin, maybe it's going to move up to attack a bigger range, or maybe it's just going to be two scalp positions. I guess we'll see, but for certain, they're really gearing up to take a big trade down at the lower parts of this move. So good luck to Arcane. Hopefully they get in the trades that they're looking for. Might be coming close to an executed trade here for TA-Mafia.
There's a 15-minute origin in play. By the way, on the move up.
Looking for entry on this 5 minute, and if this 5 minute holds, again, same thing.
Find it on my
Bitcoin might
chart.
be moving
It's,
up.
Right here. 689.
Ah, yeah, that's what I was looking at.
Yeah. Don't know if it'll come down. I hope it comes down. Please come down.
I don't think it's the origin.
Maybe not. Just something to look at.
Yeah, I would think. Yeah, we don't have to care about that. I think.
I think the range trend is more relevant if we get up into that area. We start hard closing that on the 15.
You're welcome, Great Big Grin. Lester Hyman, thank you so much for the subscription.
It'd be a nice little trade in 1%.
Juicy little 1%.
Don't forget to sub to the channel if you haven't so far. Check out the YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, all the socials. All is quiet right now. Teams anxiously waiting for that 5 minute to get hit. Well, TA-Mafia is for sure. If other teams are going to be taking it, we're not sure yet, but we're definitely going to see. Looks like Phoenix may be gearing up for the same trade. Right now is a patient waiting game. Enigma's also trying to get in this trade. A little lower than TA-Mafia. We're going to see which team actually hits this right on the head. TA-Mafia going for the 5-minute. Enigma going a little deeper in the range.
You guys ever seen a corgi race?
No.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll send one to you.
Is that a thing that started with TikTok, or?
I mean, I just saw it on here, so I'm like,
I think that's gotta be a TikTok thing.
yeah. It's on ESPN. It's an actual corgi race. Oh, Jesus.
Bitcoin still fighting this move to hold it up.
That number 10 dog was flying, dude. Someone in the comments was like, dude, that dog's flying. He's fast.
It's ripping.
You know, we gotta do that green screen thing. Like, I want Cafuz entering trades while like riding his bike with a green screen behind him.
I'm gonna need some equipment, guys.
Man, that would blow up.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like Frankie LaPena.
Dude, that guy is he's actually so good. One of my favorite content creators, hands down.
Yeah, thanks for sending me that guy. He's awesome. Okay. I just shouted him out on Twitch, so he owes me some.
This thing better come down. It should. I mean, maybe not, but yeah, it should. Let's see why it would. Yeah, looks good.
Corgi races being tossed around inside the Discord channel. Dr. Nobody asks, hey Cotton, where are they looking to enter again? All teams looking to enter this current 5-minute level. The price I have marked on my screen is right around 30,420. Team Enigma is looking to enter a little bit lower, down at 30,370-ish region. All teams looking to develop this range and continue to move up. So teams kind of in agreement that this move right now is going to test down a little bit and then pull back up and develop its higher range. We're getting very, very close. Bitcoin is once again down, pushing the very bottom of this 450 mark, and teams are just looking for.
Oh my god, I hate waiting. I'm so impatient.
And there it is. You hate waiting, so impatient. All teams just at that same game right now, waiting patiently. It's very close. Bitcoin's about $40 away from entry.
Okay, I gotta admit, I watched that corgi race like 6 times.
I know, dude. It's so good.
As a team captain, you're not supposed to distract me like that, man.
Look, that's worth it though. That's a worth it distraction. Corgi races, man. One time, dude, I went to this fair and they had a pig race, dude. I was so I had never thought I'd be so entertained by a pig race, but like, yeah. No, 10 out of 10, highly recommend. Although one of the pigs really didn't do anything. He kind of just walked, but it's actually really funny. It's like they run for the food at the end. They're so determined, like, it's crazy. It looks like it hit the 1 origin right now. It did. Could go down deeper.
Oh yeah.
Definitely hit that though. Come on, please come down. $1 away, yeah. That's what I tested.
Oh man. So close.
Hit on BitGet to the dollar too.
Oh really?
Yeah.
The origin.
Yeah.
Oh. So weird, man. Like sometimes it just hits like the most smallest level perfectly, then other like obvious levels is just like miles away.
Do we cancel that order? I feel like we do.
Maybe you can hit the origin as well on the other side.
Damn it. But yeah, we canceled that long.
Okay.
I'm not playing it. I'm not gonna play that range. It was either that or the level, right? And it hit that and moved up, so I'm not gonna risk it.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
Ah, dude. It's like a punch in the gut right there.
Keep it on the radar though, guys. Keep it on the radar. See what establishes.
Yeah, just watch it.
I mean, move up here, white candle, create a 5-minute inverse. It's still could be active, could be relevant.
Just missing their entry. Hits a 3-minute origin
I
or
think
1
if it
minute
comes
origin.
down right now, it's too risky to take, but in the future, yeah.
No 3-minute origin being hit, just a 1 minute as TA-Mafia has on their screen. 1 minute backside level here. Now, if it pulls back, does TA-Mafia adjust their order?
Above that it could have went to straight away. I had a 5.
So the question now becomes: does TA-Mafia adjust their order? Or do they keep it in the same spot? Enigma actually had a bit of a lower order on their books here. They have actually even a bit of a lower order down at the 1 minute origin level on the bottom side. Hit the backside 1 minute, as we can see on Enigma's screen right now. It is hitting the origin on the top side. I think Enigma's onto something here, where it goes to the origin on the bottom side and breaks up and creates the 4 hour. Yeah, this is exactly what I was thinking as they're typing it here. Really good heads up thinking by them into see this foresight, and this is what I love about their team. And when you know what, you're coming up to that 4 hour level soon here, so this is actually the perfect setup. If you can go down, hit this 1 hour origin on the bottom, it holds. You got 26 minutes as there, almost as if we're talking in sync. Team Enigma marking the perfect information as I'm talking about it. You got 26 minutes. I'm looking at my chart right now. We've got 25 minutes actually now, 24:55 to create that hourly level. So in the next 20 minutes, if we do see the attack of this 1 minute on the bottom side, you hit that, you go over top of the current origin level, over top of the 4 hour, get perfect entry for the 4 hour level, use the 4 hour level as a retest. They think it's going to go down to this 1 hour reverse they have here. You can use that 4 hour. So you've got like a picture perfect scenario actually happening and starting to develop. So Team Enigma really on top of this thing. This is exactly how I'd be looking to take this trade as well. 1 minute on the origin on the top side, take profits from that 5 minute bounce. So this would be your first exit spot on your 5 minute bounce, and then re-enter on that 1 minute origin below. God, you love to see it from Enigma every single time. Their TA just so on point, so on spot. It's unbelievable.
Logic flow is good though.
All teams back to the drawing board, still seeing if this move is going to develop or if it's going to push up. Every team still patiently waiting. We're about to break 200 viewers for the second day in a row, 2 days in a row, 200 viewers, becoming the #1 crypto stream on Twitch from what I'm being told. I haven't checked myself, but yep, 3 days in and we're the #1 crypto stream on Twitch. Really cool, really great to see. And then how big does this thing grow? I don't know, I guess we'll see. Team Enigma maybe considering a hedge. They get into their position now, drawing out the perfect scenario, get into that 1 minute origin, break above the 4, hedge down from that 4, take a two-ended position. That'll be crazy if it happens, Enigma. If you do it and it pulls through, that's pretty crazy. Team Arcane and Team Phoenix have two different trends they're working with. Arcane having a bit of a larger trend with an interior range trend. And Team Phoenix having a different trend altogether. So going to be really interesting to see if that's if that trend that they have is respected, if Phoenix has that trend and it's respected, or if it actually breaks that and goes to the lower trend. So a couple different trends we're seeing from teams. "15-minute origin on Phoenix's screen here, trying to fight it right now, trying to get over top of it.
It hasn't confirmed its breakout yet. I mean, if it opens like even close to here tomorrow, I mean, this thing is gonna.
Paradigm looking at ADA, starting to think about their altcoin positions.
Yeah, I think if you long, this is the level.
Possibly setting up a long.
Yeah, just set it at 73 because the wick is 71 on that 5 minute anyway. Yeah.
This will be really cool to see if Paradigm opens a position and just lets it roll.
Yeah, I'm a little excited to get into these altcoins. I think it's going to do real well for us.
I went to look for the price on BitGet and I typed BitGet instead of typing in the actual coin. What am I doing?
Just to kind of go back to the standings right now as we watch Paradigm. Paradigm actually winning the competition so far, in first place right now, followed by Arcane in second place, and then Enigma, Phoenix, and TA-Mafia yet to make profits in third, fourth, and fifth place. Or Phoenix in third, Enigma in fourth, and Mafia in fifth. Paradigm Shift looking to now increase that lead by starting to get into altcoins. I really like this. I really think it's smart.
Why? Okay. Yeah, right here. 8. What is this? 0.64. I'll just type it in chat.
I have commercials.
That would be long. We have 20x. What? Joe, you said 20x is max, right?
I believe 20x is max on BitGet, yes.
Okay, just double check.
So when Team Paradigm's looking to enter an altcoin like this, what they're saying right now is they're saying, okay, we think Bitcoin's breaking up because they are only entering long on any of these altcoins if Bitcoin is going to have a breakout. If Bitcoin does not have a breakout and it doesn't move up, if Bitcoin keeps moving down, obviously this enters a losing position for them, even if they get the perfect entry. If Bitcoin is moving down and having a breakdown, all these altcoins will follow suit and they will all break down as well. So there's two ways you could approach trading an altcoin right now. you could be in agreement that Bitcoin is moving up and say, okay, Bitcoin is moving up. We want to take a position when we have the retrace on ADA. So Bitcoin right now targets something like that 3166 3-minute origin that we've been talking about. You have that pull back down to the level Team Paradigm has marked on their chart, representing the same type of origin attack. As you can see, there's kind of an origin level developing on the right side of the screen on Paradigm screen. So it's actually targeting the same level. That's the first way you would approach these. The second way would be you could just straight up short it, which of course then you're saying Bitcoin's moving down and you don't think the origin's gonna hold it. But the third way, actually adding in a third potential scenario here, which would be the hardest one to do, but also the most rewarding, would be to let Bitcoin drop, not open a short, with the intention of looking for a crazy knife catch long. So you'd be finding the spot where you think Bitcoin could go to on the very bottom, whether that's the current range, the range before, coordinating that with these altcoins. And then at the same time that Bitcoin stabilizes, you would have to preemptively put your chart, your trade on the chart on that altcoin at that same level. So you'd have to coordinate the same levels across Bitcoin and say ADA here, for example, for Team Paradigm or whatever altcoin you're trading. And you'd have to catch the knife on Bitcoin simultaneously on the altcoin as well, which is the hardest of three things to do, but also the most rewarding and lucrative. If Bitcoin continues to move up, obviously this is a great entry. And they just put it on the book, so they do think Bitcoin is moving up. Okay. Let's check out how TA-Mafia is getting ready for this, because we are having that pullback right now. We have Team Enigma who are looking to take a trade. We've got Paradigm Shift
on either side. It'd be
starting
nice
to
if
look
we
at
could
all
get a blue
coins.
candle here, like on the 15.
Things starting to heat up. Let's unmute all the channels right now and see how active these channels are actually getting.
Where's that woman? I need to find that.
This rocket.
So now we're hearing 19 traders right now.
Okay, I'm still needing to stop this, and I'm hearing reverb from somebody's thing. Turn your thing off.
4 hours seems to be.
JCap reaming out his traders.
On our order down here.
Want to keep those comms clear.
You see, I think
6-4,
20% of a stop on that.
That's like that price. We're below that ladder.
On this internal movement.
Bitcoin has 22 minutes.
I think it's going to create it right here.
I don't know.
What's
If I like.
interesting is that
I
5
like the
minute
level,
is the
honestly.
5 minute that
Yeah,
BTC
Bitcoin
had at the
doesn't,
bottom there.
Bitcoin doesn't go above this 4 hour and 22 minutes. It's just not going to go up. Right?
We're coming up on our level, boys, right now.
Okay,
Just not right now.
I mean, 5 minute range trend.
We're filled. We're filled.
Enigma in a trade right now. Let's see how this goes for them.
Yeah, as a long.
Perfect bounce so far.
Let's get this.
They hit their target perfectly. They had this thing mapped out to perfection.
Come on.
Come on, Enigma. Put your love in the chat for Enigma. They got themselves in their first trade. They've got their bounce. Let's see if they are right about this origin level. Paradigm possibly getting into a trade as well. Paradigm in a trade as well. Okay, we've got two teams in trades right now.
Now in 20-ish minutes.
Phoenix in a trade. Three teams in a trade right now.
That yellow line.
Yeah. We have a trend
Arcane
too?
possibly in a trade.
We
Maybe
can't go
4
past
teams
this.
in trades right now.
Because we don't have a trend.
Let's see what happens on this trade. Enigma in their position. Bitcoin trying to hold its move. Great play so far by Enigma. Entering a perfect level right to the dollar.
Hey.
They've been waiting patiently for this, and hopefully this patience pays off for them. Phoenix in the same trade.
Oh, right now that's.
Paradigm, first team to take an altcoin position. Paradigm in their position as well. Let's see how this thing goes. If Bitcoin moves up from here and breaks up the move, you're going to have some crazy profits coming through today so far. You'll love to see it. 3 teams all taking trades right here, possibly 4 with Arcane.
We need to get above this 4 hour.
TA-Mafia in a position a little high, a little too high, but it still could move up for TA-Mafia. They have taken the higher level, and it did blow right through it, but they are still in their position.
It's fine.
So it looks like all 5 teams possibly in trades right now. Every single team agreeing that Bitcoin is going to move up from here. Let's go over to Phoenix, see how they're managing their trade.
So this is okay. This 1 minute we can try and create a shield on the.
Looking to create shields, Team Phoenix starting to develop the
Good trend as
criteria that
well.
will allow them to stay in the trade.
40 seconds on that.
Yep.
Look, 40
Yeah,
seconds
we've also
on
got
the
support of that 1 minute range.
Move over to Paradigm, see what they're up to. They're in their trade.
And Blue Candle's okay. We haven't created an inverse. so
100x
we can
Bitcoin
create a
trade right
shield.
now.
All right, we're getting above the 5 minute hold level right now. Let's see if we can hold
Starting
this
to move.
up.
They're
We
moving.
have,
They've moved into
28
profits now.
seconds on this 1 minute. Let's get above this 5 minute
Not an
hold.
altcoin. I misspoke earlier. I thought they were in an altcoin position. Maybe they are, but they haven't entered it yet. Bitcoin trying to create this move right here.
Hitting a 1 minute backside, but this level was never confirmed. So let's see.
TA-Mafia still in their trade. They got subpar entry, but they're still in profits right now.
I think we could let it try to break the range up, and if it can't, we just get out.
Tested backside there.
Yep.
You really need to see some kind of pullback and
Yeah,
hold
did
here
it.
on this move. So TA-Mafia looking
Projected
at that
down.
right now, that pullback and hold. Hitting a backside level as TA-Mafia has pointed out. Nothing to worry about yet. However, it does need to create some kind of hold level. This is a great first test for Bitcoin. So Bitcoin going and pushing the higher time frame, testing that. And if it can stabilize now and get over top of that, really going to be in a good spot. This thing's going to move up pretty quickly if that happens.
1 minute blue candle here is good.
Seabass talking about creating a blue candle would be good. I agree. Creating a blue candle is good here.
5 closes in a minute. Yeah, minute 15.
I want to see this high.
They've got the reverse level that they entered on holding, which is great. They are in profits. I wonder how much they've actually used on this
So
trade.
that 5 minute, which that 1 minute looks
Going
like
over
it's-
to Enigma. Enigma is also here on the same thing. We
Yeah.
have our
Okay,
first
we
blue
cre- we
candle.
created-
Okay.
We create this. This is good. Now we could gain the
Now we,
shield.
yep, exactly as Enigma's saying. You can now gain the shield, get over top of
Now
this
we
level,
got
start moving up,
10
create your
minutes,
trend.
10 minutes to get above this 4. Otherwise, it's not.
10 minutes. If we can get above the 4 hour in 10 minutes, this thing is going to skyrocket. So if Bitcoin can do magic, if Bitcoin
we
can
don't
pull
get above
magic
the
here
4
in
hour
10 minutes, this thing is going to
we just take
fly.
scalp profits.
All teams currently in profits on this trade.
Because
Feels so damn good and looks even better.
Rocket up if this closes that 50-minute origin.
What we could do is we could
Every
we could
single
set
team
like
nailing this
We
trade.
could set a stop after it if it moves up and say like, okay, we're gonna allow it to try to break out of this.
Paradigm,
origin up
about
top,
$100
but if
in
not,
profit
we're
so
gonna take
far.
Profits at a certain point.
Like 20% or something.
Every team
Yeah,
trying to
well,
let this
I mean,
materialize right now.
However this move develops.
Oh, I see what you say.
Yeah, just create like a strategy for it to try and break out.
Every single team working with the exact same information. You love to see it.
So we got to get this. Let's go.
Little moment of celebration from Enigma there. The right time frames being developed. TA-Mafia and about $100 of profit as well.
Gonna watch this inverse origin over here.
Yeah.
1 minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good call on that.
Yeah. If it starts
Starting to
creeping
mark
out
out what this thing needs to break above. Great call by TA-Mafia. It did hit a 1 minute origin on the bottom, so they are targeting that 1 minute origin on the top. Needing to break over top of that origin. Here we go. It's starting to push up.
3 minutes.
We're probably gonna beat the edge. Okay, so
Everybody on the edge of their seats right now, seeing if the 1 minute from the bottom will break the 1 minute on top. If it does, we've got a reverse move happening.
Yep. We'll be breaking even at that point. Or maybe a small loss, but
Yeah.
Looking to reclaim their entire losses so far. That negative 1,700. Having a strategy put in place to do that. Up 200.
I would.
$200 looks
I
like so
think,
far. $210.
Let's see. Yeah, let's just see. I would say if it,
Hit it.
yeah, if it
Very
gets
close to
under
hitting that
shield,
1
we'll
minute.
be
There's the
at
pullback off that
a
1 minute
little
level.
negative.
Hasn't hit it yet officially, but still having that pullback.
That's developed now, so that's good.
Every single team wanting this thing to go up and break this move. They're all in this long. It's a crazy position. If this holds and moves up, it develops the next pump.
Good spot on that origin tie, by the way, down there.
Oh, thanks.
Tie high guy
Perfect
spotting
too,
out
like
that
the
origin
20
level.
Sorry, 1 minute to 1 minute origin.
Enigma really ahead of the pack though right now. Gotta give it up to Enigma. First
look
team
at
to see
look at
this.
the, 1 hour.
First team to see this. Really reaping those
We
benefits.
cannot fall in love with
Hits that 1 minute level. Come on, Bitcoin, break up.
Are we
It's
gonna,
not having a
are we gonna
pullback. It's
push
looking
through
good so
this,
far.
Is the question.
Anybody who's in a short has got to be sweating at this
Got
moment,
9
seeing
minutes
this
to get above
origin
that
hit.
4.
Anybody who's in a short, probably considering, holy crap, I think we need to close
We're
this thing.
Okay.
Here we go. TA-Mafia now $360 of profit.
Come on, Bitcoin. It's your moment.
There's a little bit of a pullback.
No, we got 8 minutes to get above the 4 hour.
Yep, 8 minutes, as Enigma's saying. Really need to develop this. This is actually not bad. If we create a blue candle here and get over top of it.
Underneath this, I'm just getting out.
Okay, Enigma has a strategy to get out of this trade. They've got a very, very tight position. They don't want to take any more losses. They want to lock up some profits. I'm not sure how much they've risked on this trade, but we've got a pretty aggressive trend here. We've got a blue candle forming in 10 seconds, 13 seconds officially.
1,550x.
1,000 on 50x for them. Okay, so pretty decent size.
No, 1,500, 1,500.
1,500 on 50x, even bigger. Thank you, Einik, for the update. Slight trend break here. Not terrible. We're going to see what happens here. Possibly creating our first high time frame trend. Let's see what they decide to do with their position.
Let's just chill for now.
Enigma playing it calm. You love to see it. Let's check in on Phoenix.
As a shield.
Looks like a 5 minute
Yeah.
reverse, doesn't it?
It would also create a 3-minute shield for us to then gain, because as of right now, we have nothing but 1 minute.
Yeah, so
in the trend.
Team Phoenix starting to work
So
with
use that
ulterior
5 minute just as a
information,
protection.
starting to think this thing is going to pump.
That 5 minutes pretty cool because you bounced off the 5 minute before there, and it's still a reverse, so it wasn't tested.
Great spot out by Team Phoenix, seeing the
Okay,
5
now
minute
we went
reverse.
outside the 1 minute.
Yeah.
So we could trigger out. if
Starting
it's
to
open,
create higher time frames here.
which I think I will do.
Yeah.
A little bit of a
See what
pullback off that
reactions
1 minute.
does.
We've got to
1
see if we
minute,
can
yeah.
break that 1 minute origin.
Yeah, but that 5 minute reverse is like it's screaming.
They are right. The 5 minute reverse is a great spot to bounce this trade at.
So let's see what reaction.
Or
has on it.
18 is the
'cause also you've got
marquee
2
for
minutes
that.
until you create something. I mean, I would want it.
Bounced off.
I wish it created. Yeah.
Bounced on the 5. But this is still going
It
to
just bounced on the 3 minute level, so it perfectly touched the 3 minute level and is bouncing up. 2 more minutes until it creates its 3 minute level.
Over 2 minutes to create this 3-minute trend, but then in that time to create the 3-minute trend, we could also.
God, Bitcoin looks so good right now. I gotta say, this thing is just looking like it's about to
yeah.
skyrocket.
I nearly close accumulation.
7 seconds.
Bounces off that 3 minute level. Let's see what it can do with that.
Rejection, though.
It has to start laddering
I don't know
something.
about you guys. I like the rejection.
We've got the 3 minute
think
level
we trigger
right
at you?
here. Bounce perfectly off that. It has a 5 minute level right here as
Yeah, I
well.
mean,
So it bounced
I'm
off the
not- I
5
like
and the
locking in
3 at the same
profits.
time.
Just-
It's got to start
I
laddering
like the
now.
rejection.
Next part it has to ladder is right here. Can't really go below this right
I
here.
don't want it to be a taker. It's moving away from me.
There's a touch. Is it going
And
to hold the
now
level?
we're just now we have to stay in because there's no point. So
Oh, I missed.
Team's
my
now
close.
deciding to stay in, seeing if it can hit the break.
I need to reset the shot.
Not over yet.
Has this gone for the 5 minute body though? No.
3, the 5, the 1, everything intact so far still. Possibly creating our first larger time frame trend.
So it looks like a rejected of the 5 minute inverse body.
Right here, first 5 minute trend potentially. Starting to create something bigger to support this move up. We've got the 5 minute here. So in 4 minutes, if this can continue to hold for 4 minutes, it's gonna be really good.
5.
Have we got a 3 minute trend yet? Potentially in 1 minute.
Now we've got one more minute left for the 3 minute
In 1
trend.
minute.
We've got our 1 minute hold level. We get back above this. That's the goal right now. Get back above this 1 minute level. Hitting it, rejecting. Nope. Pushing up. Yep.
yeah,
Good.
An adaptive 1 minute. Mm-hmm.
No 3 minute level being
3
created
minute
off this.
even
No
gonna
5
create?
minute
Oh,
level.
Jeez.
Well, we've definitely got the adapted one.
Only the 1 minute level right now.
Yeah.
1 minute origin, 1 minute level. Bounced off this 5. Also hits the 3 combination
I think
level.
I kind of prefer it if it created the 3 minute over the adopted one.
1 minute right now. Trying to get over top of this origin on the other side.
25
Really
seconds
needs to
should
break
try
over
and
this.
gain-
If
gain
this
a new 1 minute
happens,
shield.
we will
See.
potentially
lost
be
the 3 minute.
creating
Yeah. 3 minutes
this
until the 15
4 hour
opens a
level
new
right
candle,
here.
so that could create a shield, or create a, 15 shield.
This is looking good.
See hourly look like. Oh, we also have 3 minutes until the hourly closes.
Good call for them
7, 6,
by saying the 3 minutes left on the hourly. Got the 15 minute up there as well. You've got the 1 minute. You've got the 15 right here. Let's mark this. This is what it hit and rejected. So we've got this guy here in spring green.
Yeah, we could definitely use that new 1 minute as the next shield.
Next trigger if that breaks on death.
Trigger, yeah.
So we did hit that 1 hour hold level. It did pull back. It'll try to go after this next. If this holds it down, not great, but it does need to hard close this level.
In the next couple minutes, a 3 minute shield.
Yeah, because now we've got a 3 minute shield. That's a good shout.
Yeah. 3 minute trend now, but need to confirm it on this next 3 minute candle. We have 2 minutes and 30 seconds before that happens.
Yeah.
If we even open it,
we're gonna create a 3 minute trend though. If this 3 minute candle closes accumulation.
Paradigm's still in their trade.
I've not hit the 1 minute break yet.
But on the other side, this would mean we don't have the 3 minute inverse. That's 2 minutes away. Same with the 5. No,
continuing to hold this 5 minute level looks really good still.
1 minute.
And it is.
Still got our 5 minute level intact. It's still holding. This is looking really good. The longer this holds, the better it is for Bitcoin right now.
Yeah.
We don't have any time frame trends developed
See, if we
except
had like
for the
a
3
better
minute.
entry, I'd be okay with that because then you couldn't lose money. But the fact that we don't, that's the one thing to think about too. Is like, don't want to let it drain too much.
No, it fell too quick.
Yeah, it did. It fell really quick.
A minute 20 into the hourly closes. Still white candle.
120 until we have some blue candle development on higher time frames. We've got our 3 minute. 3 minute was kind of attacked. Not really. You wouldn't call that an attack.
Closes in the white. We're good.
Got another 1 minute hold level being developed right now, so not bad.
I'll be back. No, I won't do it.
Oh,
confused, almost walking away from an open trade.
I don't want to look.
He's trying to defer all risk by just walking away. I think his team was about to have a miniature meltdown. I know I did as a commentator. What are you doing walking away from a trade, dude? Chill out, man. Sit on the trade. Watch it, dude. 3 minute hold level developing. This is looking good. 41 seconds. Go back over to my screen. Follow through. 3 minute hold level potentially developing. Gotta see if it ladders off this 1 minute origin. Man, this thing is getting really close. Here's the 1 minute test coming through right now. There's a 1 minute test. Goes over. Hits the hourly. Not the hourly. What did we have there? The 15 minute? Yes, 15 minute. Hitting the 15 minute again. Right, sorry. Blue is the hourly. My mistake. Hitting that 15 minute again, not being able to gain that level, and also falling below the 3. It's okay. It's got time still. We've got our first trend. 5 seconds until the hourly close. Can't get over the 15 minute. That would have been great if we could have boosted over top of it, but let's see what happens now. You're kind of getting into these doomsday scenarios now, end of the line moments. You've got your trend, attacking the move, you got your hold level, not looking great right now. Bitcoin struggling to gain this level. Not what you want to see. You do want to see it establish something and hold up something here. It is holding the 3, so this is good. It is still holding the 3. This 3 is going to try to push it up over this level. It's doing it right now. Can it gain this 15 minute level? Is it going to start skyrocketing over? Let's check on profits from all teams. Let's see where they're at right now real quick. $600 for TA-Mafia profits. Paradigm's in. We can't quite see. It's a little blurry. $220 of profits. Phoenix is up $80 of profits. Enigma still in the trade as well. We can't see their profits at the moment, but they're still in the trade. I don't think Arcane is in the trade. I think they're the only team that didn't take this trade. Let's hear what Enigma has to say about this. Hopefully they didn't exit their trade. We're just gaining levels right now.
Gain the shield here. This would be nice. So we rejected off the creation of the 5 minute shield. So what are we thinking about?
Hitting the final hold level in that range.
We're still in good profits.
Team Enigma confirming they're still in the trade. Let's watch TA-Mafia. It's their comeback day. This is their moment. Did they take their profits? Or are they going for a higher target? If they took their profits right now, they'd be up roughly $1,000. Let's see if they still in the trade. Nope, that's right, because they didn't enter right at the bottom. They entered a little higher. They're looking for a full 1% to recover all lost profits. Wow, would that ever be a good moment for them? Hitting that 5-minute level again. Bitcoin really looking for a breakup moment right now. Bitcoin really making a heck of an attempt right now to create these levels. Really pushing up hard. If it breaks, if it continues to push, it's going to break this move and it's just going to snap right up. The next big landmark, getting over top of that 15-minute backside. If we can do that, if we can get over top of that 15-minute backside, that's going to be a huge moment for Bitcoin. 15-minute backside also would be the gain of the 4-hour. Let's hear how TA-Mafia is dealing with this right now. This is their breakout day today. This is the day they've been waiting for.
You can tell like last minute just made that push.
Bitcoin having trouble. Having a little bit of trouble right now with, I believe, what is a 5-minute level. 5-minute or a 1-minute. Nope, it's a final 1-minute level in the range representing the breakout. Just to get over top of this move to get to that 4-hour level. The last level in the move.
Back and ladder off 455, possibly.
You can see right here we got the 4-hour level. We've got the 1-minute level right here, the final hold level in Bitcoin's range, holding it up right now. Or holding it down, I should say. If it breaks over this, you've got the backside 15 right here, coordinated with the gain of a 4-hour level. If you gain this 4-hour level, that is going to be massive. You are going to be moving a lot.
Kind of
Let's put it that way.
For more of a
You've got another 1.6% after that to get to that next 4-hour level. And that's if that can hold the move. If it goes to its reverse level,
Yeah.
you've got 2.7% if it goes to the 4-hour reverse, which looks like the more likely candidate here. From the bottom of this move, you've got potentially a total 3%.
Just a 3-minute shield, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't really want to see Fox's one close.
It has hit that 1-minute level. It is testing the 3-minute shield.
Yeah,
Trend is still in play. We've got 3-minute trend. No 5-minute trend yet. Hopefully this move develops the way the teams are expecting it to and the way they want it to.
Okay, just one backside.
It is having that nice pull up off of that 3-minute level. We can start deleting some of these old levels that are gone now, clearing up our charts. We do have the first 15-minute level trying to be gained right now. We haven't closed the candle above it yet. We've got 10 minutes, but it is trying to be gained right now, being supported up by this 3-minute level. The only hold left in the bottom side of the chart. You do have a deeper 1-minute here and a reverse 1 here, followed by 5, but you really don't want to see it go there. Just kind of want that safety. 1-minute level compressing it here. First tested it here, now compressing it right here. Got a 1-minute level here. Let's mark that as white. Got your 3-minute level here, but that is gray. 5-minute level right here, put that as even deeper gray. So you've got your 1 here, trying to break the move right now. Laddered from here to here. This will hold it. Hopefully you don't gain this 1-minute level.
Gotta keep our eye on 3519 too. That's
You love to see it.
on the top.
Absolutely love to see it. Paradigm currently $200 in profits.
That could turn us around.
Mafia still about $500 in profits, I believe, $400 or $500. Phoenix and Enigma still in the trade as well. Three-minute level being hit. 10 more seconds and you can create a 3-minute candle to be gained.
Trigger. Close
You
out
can
of that,
also create your first 5-minute trend here. Expect a pullback to create trend.
Ooh.
That's perfectly normal. Exactly what would happen.
Can't close it on this candle.
Yeah, I don't want to close it.
Still 3 minutes and 50 seconds left.
I think we could let it off the...
Got your 3-minute. Ladders off that final part of the move like we talked
Could
about.
create a 3 inverse.
That last break on the move actually it hits. It doesn't even hit anything else. It hits the break of the move. What's trying to protect it. Not really needing to get back over top of this now.
It's gonna take me 1 minute. The reverse.
No 15-minute yet. We haven't gained it yet. We've made a nice attempt. We haven't gained it yet.
Don't take the reverse.
It's the 5 again. Supporting the move up.
Still rolling.
It's just layering off the 1 minute to ladder off the bottom.
Go see how TA-Mafia is handling this trade.
Hmm.
1 minute hold level coming up again. The next ladder point for this thing. Can it break over it this time? Got the 15 minute here. You've got the 1 minute here. We can delete all this other noise on the chart. One of the most important things to do when you're managing these trades is to delete the noise off the chart. You had the 5 minute level get
It
hit.
needs to start building now.
You held
Like-
above the 1 minute. Do you have
Yeah,
trends?
that's
You have a 3 minute trend.
'Cause-
Oopsies, we don't want to move that one.
That uptrend.
We've got our first trend here. Do we have a 5 minute
You
able
can't
to be
start to build
created yet?
now.
Got one in 2 minutes.
You have
This is
7
good.
minutes
This is
until
really
the
good.
next
This is
15
what you want to
opens, and
see.
That next 15 you really want that to open over the candle to possibly confirm it.
There is a scenario that you could go and target like this. However, I
Yeah.
don't like it. But there is a scenario where that can happen.
I'm gonna go ahead and drag the slider down just in case it's
You've got that development. This is what we needed to close over. You back tested that 5 right here. You need to close over this. Bitcoin's getting exciting. Let's say that. You got your next 1 minute level. Let's walk through this trail on the other side. This green level right here is 15 minutes. So you got the 15 minute. You are trying to close a candle over right now. You are trying to do that right now. Bitcoin has been laddering off the final part of this range right here. 1 minute level gets hit here, creates a next 1 minute level on that same candle right here, ladders off of that, creates that next one right here. And right now you're going to see if this is going to ladder down and try to break the move, or if it can support the move and break it up. If we can buy another minute in this trade, we do have our 5 minute trend created. So this is big. This is important. Moment of truth, 15 seconds. What are you going to do, Bitcoin? You really want to see it make a last second push here. Yep, there we go. You don't want to close an accumulation candle under this level, because then assumingly you'd be creating this next as your next 1 minute trail. So you really don't want to closing right on the line. There is no room for error with Bitcoin right now. It is so close to breaking up, and it is so close to breaking back down.
Getting compressed and like these are all
Good thing is
cool
we do
trends as
have
well.
a 5 minute
Yeah,
trend,
one
so a
minute
little
top.
bit in favor
Getting-
of
getting
Bitcoin moving
squished in
up
there,
right
so it's
now.
gonna do something.
You can create this as a 5 minute
You know, my
hold, so
confidence
watching
right
out
now
for
is quite
that.
high. Not gonna lie.
Oof.
In this trade.
You've got a pretty nice trade
No, I'm
developing.
serious, like,
If
it looks
Bitcoin can
like-
break
I
this,
know,
it's
yeah.
essentially
I
breaking
look
this
at
point, this point, this point. It could fly straight up to the 4 hour and see if it can gain that now. You might have a massive breakout coming in Bitcoin in the next few minutes here. It's getting very
exactly.
close.
That's the thing. Like, it kind of set itself up to like a really good spot.
We do have a 5 minute trend. We could potentially, if we hold this price, create a 5 minute hold level right here, which would be huge.
And we're in a spot where
5
we
more
gotta,
minutes and we create the 15 minute level. There's not
refuse to, so.
gonna be soon that there's no going back soon. 2 seconds left on this 5 minute candle. Okay, you've got it. You've got a distribution point right here. You've got an inverse level being created. You've got 4 minutes left to gain this
Yeah,
15 minute
15 is a
level.
good spot too.
It's looking really good for Bitcoin right now.
If you can stay up here.
Don't want to get under this and start losing the move though, because that did create a pretty intense 5 minute inverse level. That's very close. So if you lose this, you might risk a little bit of a dump here.
Yeah,
But if you stay
that
over top of
steady,
this,
5 minute white candles.
you're
not
gonna
great.
start juicing up
I don't even
real
think
fast.
756 would hold if we get there. Yeah, maybe that's bold, but
Have
like,
you
yeah.
hard closed this? That's
It's
one
a
of
good
the
first take. I think we
questions.
take profits there, but just yeah, if it
Bitcoin is in a
it's 5
moment
minute. That's what I want to look at.
of perpetuity right now. It hasn't
create a
hard
good
closed
candle.
that. So it didn't actually hard close. So this 1 minute is technically still in play. So we need to close an accumulation above this 1 minute. It is one of the last things holding Bitcoin down. Everything
4
else
minutes
looks
on the next
great.
15.
You don't want to create this in the next couple minutes.
So
You've
if we
got to
hard
close
close
an
461,
accumulation
that's our
candle over
exit,
top.
correct? If
You've
it does
created a
come
1
down?
minute hold right here.
Because I don't. Yeah, I don't think.
Step
we
by
should
step, Bitcoin is
try
getting
the
there.
Level necessarily again.
You've got a 5 minute
Well,
here.
it
You
might hit
don't
the
want to
level
close
with
under
hard
this in
close, but yeah,
5
I
minute
would say- I would
candles.
say-
So 3
yeah.
minutes. You don't want to close under this in 3 minutes.
I mean, especially now, they're not even testing.
You haven't hard closed above this yet. You've got 30 seconds. You need an accumulation candle to close in white here or green. You need to close above this. This one didn't. The bottom side is just right on the line. You very rarely see this, but if you zoom in all the way, you can see it. It hasn't quite done it yet. It's right there. You very rarely see this where it opens
I
on
think the
price to
15
the
is
cent.
really what's going to be the thing. to set it up. Like gaining that 15.
That's
is
unbelievable.
Like,
Right to the
because
cent.
then you've gained the level on this micro range, like a higher time frame.
Yeah,
2 seconds and Bitcoin closes in white. This
Yeah,
level is done.
yeah,
This,
I think
yep,
that's
we're gone right here.
Big one.
Next part of the chain. Try not to close this, and if you do, regain the 5. You could be fighting with a bigger level back here, but right now it looks really good for Bitcoin. So your next level right here, the 3-minute right here is what you need to gain. You need to gain this 3-minute level. That'll be the next one. You've got a reverse here. That's the next in queue. You have any 5s or 15s? 15. We're gaining in 2 more minutes. There's no 5-minute level here. You've closed out the 5-minute level. This is it right here, which is also your 15.
Yeah.
Got the 3-minute level right here.
Like, who's echoing?
I hear me.
We can hear our voices.
Oh shit.
TA-Mafia listening to the stream, hearing themselves talk.
Charging earpiece.
Idiots, turn off the stream. Kidding completely.
Hello.
1-minute level being hit again.
Hello.
Hard close this.
I don't hear it.
Can you guys hear this still?
I think that's good.
Yeah, it's good.
1-minute level being passed through. Let's check
shoes
profits
are
on TA-Mafia right now, where they're at with this thing. It must be climbing pretty high. Same with Paradigm, must be climbing pretty high now. Paradigm 300 in profits.
If it stops at not that I don't think it will, but let's just say hypothetically it stops at 689. Is it okay? You guys think it's good to exit there?
Here we go.
If I see it hit that and like actually,
We're about to
that
go after this 4-hour level. TA-Mafia must be getting close to $800-900 in profits now on this trade.
That origin on the 15 689 is the one I was looking at. Like if it's I don't
looking at
think
an origin
it will
here.
at all, but just if it does, like you're close enough to the 5. Actually, I think our take profit's like around that anyway, so it should be fine.
Bitcoin really starting to create that pump we were talking about, breaking over that final 1-minute level, trying to get that 4-hour right now.
I have it. Wait, what's the 3?
Let's see where this thing goes. If it can gain that 4-hour level. Now, just be aware that there is going to be some.
It's pretty much around there because
there's nothing on the 15 up in this range holding it back. You've got.
Let me see. We find it on
only a possible origin right here, which is what TA-Mafia is talking about right now. This possible origin right here, 689. This could hold the move back in theory. Will it? We don't know yet, but in theory it could. Do you have any 5-minute levels yet? You have this one right here. This still needs to close the move. You've still got this 5-minute level right here. You've got this up here. This won't really stop the move though for Bitcoin. I don't think. I think once you gain this 4-hour level, you go quite higher.
Even if it has a small reaction, I think
any 3-minute levels that could hold this thing down, you could rate on the 4-hour. Not really counting that.
Putting up so much of a fight.
I mean, in theory,
any localized origin points,
like
nothing
target,
right here.
Like, so we don't
this might be a 3 or a 5 or a 1-minute origin maybe. Nothing here. There's your final origin point. This represents breakout in the move. We break this, get over top of the 4. Final moment.
So
we've gained the 15-minute level. We have gained this. This becomes pretty much your ultimate resistance.
15 could come down. Hold like right here. Where this 15.
Well, you gotta love it, right? This is exciting. You gotta love it. All teams in trades, all teams in profits. Everybody, I believe Arcane might not be. Possible that Arcane's not, but you gotta love it.
This candle on the 3 can give us a 3 shield.
That 1-minute origin becoming the final thorn in the side before this thing potentially has a huge move up.
There's a 5 too that it can gain at the same.
This
same
dates
exact
back to
point,
here. So what are the profits like so far? The teams could choose to lock up.
What this creates and develops here,
okay,
is what matters.
50% possible profits.
I'm gonna hold above that.
Got the 4-hour here. We've got a 15 up here. A little bit of a pullback here.
It's laddering against the base.
1-minute origin, right to the 1-minute origin. I believe that was Enigma's plan.
Yeah, it will break.
Let's go check on
I
Enigma.
just need to figure out what it can hold though.
They had been talking about this.
It's just this 15-minute gaining and then this origin being broken. This is the last moment, right? Because we'll just try and break this to gain this backside in 4-hour.
Yep, this is what Enigma was looking at earlier. Origins attacking origins.
If we can't do that, then
Bitcoin looking to make another move up. Now possibly
PXDO,
creating an
no
origin on the
PS
bottom
close.
side. Bitcoin on the cusp of exploding right now.
Because this could be good, right? If we create an origin here, create the origin, break the origin, and then come up and then come back down and test it. This low trend that we have. This sucked. This one, when we close this 5, we never created a 5-minute trend.
Team Phoenix taking profits on their trade. Good job, Team Phoenix.
Okay, cool.
They did take their profits on that trade. Team Paradigm up $300 so far. TA-Mafia up 700. They've got their target on the book for their long. They're currently up 700. TA-Mafia comeback day. Once again, we gotta give Mafia some energy in chat. Everybody, spam it up.
Close this is 1 minute shoot I get out. Like, I'll wait for the 3-minute reverse to get
Spam it up in chat. Give TA-Mafia your energy. Let's pump this
Um,
chart for TA-Mafia, everyone.
Thank you.
Put on some big banger
Can
music
wait.
for them.
I think you can wait it.
Yeah, I mean, this shoe is still holding. Wait,
Oh,
wait
it's
for the
cool.
What are we
haven't
gonna put
even
on for
created a
them?
3-minute inverse. I mean, you could create a 3-minute inverse and
You gotta put on some big banger tunes for them. Give them love in chat. Turn up the music. Let the vibes hit. Let Bitcoin pump.
Or leave if you can just break through this origin.
yeah.
Nothing but posy vibes. Going to TA-Mafia in this moment. Could be their comeback moment. We're gonna see.
It is not hitting.
Position that can potentially open up.
One thing
Five
that,
inverse.
to mention is that 1 minute origin protects the 15-minute and the 5-minute break level, and it has not hit that break
Bitcoin's
level.
so close to breaking up right now.
So if it continues to build time frames off the 1 minute origin, it's laddering.
Yeah, that's right.
And yeah, I would say, in all honesty, because our entry isn't perfect, if it does continue to build time, like some time frames,
If they had a
and
better
looks
entry
like it's
on this
developing a
trade,
ladder,
if
we
they
just
took
take
that
our
origin
profits
point
because
below,
at that point you're gonna.
I
lose
think
them
they'd
all,
be up at
getting
about
down to, like, that reverse
$1,000
rate.
in profits right now.
Closing
Currently
the
at
5 minute.
700. Bitcoin about to attack the level again. Here we go.
Yep, 20 seconds.
Everybody patiently waiting for Bitcoin to break this origin level and fly up out of its mind. It is so
Yeah.
close.
7 seconds.
$10 away from hitting that origin.
This makes me feel like the 3-minute reverse.
It is so close to pumping. Here we go. $4 away from that origin. Can it get over and break? Shorts are going to start closing soon here. Anybody who shorted this move is using this origin to hedge their position.
Be tested first before moving up.
You've got to imagine there's
it,
traders with big
455.
bags out there sitting, waiting to close shorts and pump this
It's
thing up.
also
It's
the
so close.
15 kind of area.
This thing
Like
is
the level that
dollars
needs to
away
stay
from
above.
pumping.
But then again, by testing that, you're laddering against an origin up top. Like you're not hitting legs.
Who's
on the
going to
top
blink
at
first? Are
all.
longs
But
going
then-
to
I
exit
mean,
or are
yeah.
shorts going to exit? If shorts exit, you could see this thing push over. If longs continue to hold and have confidence, this thing is going to move up.
Time we wait for this 1 minute. See if it happens.
It's still laddering. Man, this is an aggressive ladder. This thing is so
I
crazy.
just touched our 5 minute.
It's okay. You can deep dive it because it's.
It is back testing the one. It's still laddering. There's
haven't
no
even created
need to
1 minute
panic yet.
inverse on top yet.
You have developed a higher time frame origin level, a 5
It
minute.
is hitting that 1 minute right now. It is
Like-
holding it.
It's a 5.
We don't have any 5-minute trends yet or 15-minute trends. So this thing can pull back
can let
and
it
it
test that
can
through
hold.
reverse,
There's
but
no
it
need
kinda
to
looks like
worry
it
yet.
wants
You've got just your
ladder down,
3-minute
but-
trend and that is it.
Just as long as this ladder is still intact.
You've got your 15-minute re-injection point. A
That's the
lot of people
moment,
going to
dude.
take that,
If it starts
that,
to like
that spot
linger
right
around
there.
the 3-minute reverse level,
The 1 hour,
we-
the
I'm
saying
15.
no
Here's
need
that
to worry
15
yet.
being hit perfectly.
we have to.
Pull back and go.
Can the 15-minute hold?
There it is. Yes.
Possibly looking for the bottom of this
Reverse.
5-minute candle to create that, regain that 15-minute level, make it the reverse in
I
the
can still
future. There it
maintain the
is.
ladder against that
Ladder's
origin.
still good.
against the base.
That's what you want to see. You want to see it create that 5-minute trend, and you want to get over top of that so it can reverse it in the future. Got it happening right now.
That's right. Yep.
We won it 5.
We're not there yet, though. We're not there yet. That's what's trying to be developed right now. You've got your 1-minute reverse right here.
Yeah.
Possibly holding the move. 1-minute reverse not doing it. Next on the list. Potential origin. No origin here. Potential origin right here. Or you hold this 1 minute. Desperately trying to create the 5-minute trend here. You need this 5-minute trend to develop without breaking the move. You need this to develop. And you need to get back over top of this. So 2 minutes of distribution left in this thing. How far is it going to go down? Just like I'm doing, teams just cycling through time frames like crazy. Got the 5-minute down here. This can reverse, create that. You need this 5-minute trend to develop. You need this to develop. You need to create a trend, and you need to get back over the 15.
I think trend's the shield right now. That level is
There's
good
the
too,
1
but
minute.
trend
You've
is
got
the
the 1 minute level. There we go.
I just really don't like the idea
1 minute and 53 to create the 5.
of it laddering from the top off an origin. It's the only thing. Like it is definitely, it did not hit a leg. Like it has no.
Yeah, that's a tricky point because it's laddering both. Like it's laddering the top, and it's also laddering into the base.
Yeah,
laddering up.
There's the break hit. There's that origin.
Just have to ladder off this origin. Test that fine.
Will it create the 5-minute level? Going really deep in this move. Not exactly what you want to see here.
It's not very good. It's breaking the leg.
And that's because that 5-minute level was developed right here.
I genuinely think like when you create that inverse against
here we
it
go.
and you
5-minute
start building
holds.
into
Once
that,
again, this 5-minute
becomes
holds.
risky.
It's a high
5-minute
potential-
here, right
it's
to
a high
5-minute here.
potential move,
Okay.
but If your stop losses and you do small profits, then
It's not. That's the thing. It can't be. It can't. It can't be. At the 5-minute level, we're in negative right now. Yeah, that's the thing. That's. It's not. Yeah.
Really
it's not
looking for this to
holding
create.
that,
You could possibly hit this trend. Not ideal though.
I'm trying to figure out what else.
That's not a 5-minute trend.
Good to hit.
This 5-minute distribution is going to come
What
off
are
of
the
this
origins are
5-minute
available?
candle right here. Couldn't break the move, so you are going to see some distribution, but can it hold and create trends? That's the question. You've got the 15-minute level here. It can act as a reverse in the future.
tempting to create, but it's not.
You do have a 3-minute developed, so you do have a 3-minute developed in this move. Distribution about to end here in 15 seconds, hopefully. This could be the pump. This could be it coming here. You've got distribution ending. You've got your 5-minute trend. It did create a
Yeah, so the
trend.
5-minute
We
trend.
don't have to worry about this, which what I said from the start. I don't like that part of the move. You do have a bit of a move upcoming here. This is good. This is what you want to see. Trend developed.
That's it, right? That was that final shield.
Final shield created. Yep.
that's a trend touch.
TA-Mafia
You
hitting
can't-
it right
you
on the
can't
head.
hold now,
Regain this
or we get
15
out,
and you're in the
like, straight
green.
up.
You've got the
It's,
1-minute
it's
level
too
now.
Freaking thin.
Back set here,
Yeah,
trying to
it's
hold
building
this.
the 1-minute shield here.
Possibly going after that, but
I'm gonna drag that slider
not
now.
likely. This would be the next queue of events right here. So you could
Just in
technically
case.
backtest this. Does it go after the origin and hold the origin? Does it hit the ladder point, or does it go for trend?
Maybe
Ladder
create an
point not
origin here?
holding. Origin hit.
Yeah, it could potentially create that one.
Origin trying to hold.
417.
Not able to hold the hold level or the origin, so this
It-
is gone.
I think this next candle might dump it. If it can.
If you continue
I
to
think
hold
it's-
this.
We're a little negative right now, so I would say just.
This trend, technically,
This
let's
is
talk
one.
about this for a second. This trend
I'm not
technically
exiting
isn't
yet, but I'm
created
just
yet
saying, like,
because
we're
you're
gonna
not
be-
at the
it's
end of the
gonna
blue
rip down
candles.
if it
You need a white candle to come here. You need a white candle to come through
kinda
because for all we know, we could be right down here. We could be all the way down here before these blue
Maybe
candles
create
end.
the
So
three,
we
yeah.
may not even have a trend yet. You have to be very aware of this.
kind of hopium, dude. I don't know.
Let's check how they're all managing it. From what was a huge gain, now down to negative 100 because Bitcoin pulled back
Good.
so much. Paradigm
you're
locked
also
up some
break the
profits here.
entire
Not
thing.
much, $100, covering their position, not liking what was developing and getting
So
out.
let me stop
They were up
the
300. They took a $100 profit or about an $80 profit here.
I don't. You can't set limit stops. I mean, you can type it like 30, 80.
Not there yet. Bitcoin hasn't ended distribution, but still can create a trend here if it moves up. It can still create a trend.
I think we can let it, but
Bitcoin just hit the final 1 minute hold level on the other side.
I'm pretty poosed now.
It's not looking good.
no, it will. Yeah, it's
3 minute inverse shield created.
It has hit its final level. Bitcoin 1
the
minute
ideal
hold
thing
level.
here is that we catch a bounce off
Date
that
stamps
origin or
back to
something and like
856
get out with
this
like a
morning.
minimal loss, but
856 is the last hold level it
general,
could
I
hit.
think
It
it
is
holds
creating a ladder.
the range.
Pushing that final 1 minute hold level again.
Okay.
Well, that's pretty much tough.
Last ladder point right there.
Moment of silence for all
And we're out.
traders right now.
Ladder point's gone. We're out.
Yeah, we that was
TA-Mafia out of their trade.
To
You hate to see it, but damn, that was a lot of fun. Paradigm locking up some profits in that move. Phoenix locking up profits in that move. Enigma, I'm not sure where they ended up on that move. They got really the perfect position, so they could technically still be in their trade. Enigma could still be in their trade. It is hitting the same 1 minute origin on the bottom side, so just bouncing back and forth between origins. Bitcoin unable to create that level yet, but it has hit the origin once again. So right from the top origin, right down to the bottom origin. The same story Bitcoin has been telling the entire time. Man, you love to see it. So crazy. Right back to its origin, hits the one on the top, goes after the one on the bottom. If the 1 minute origin develops on the bottom, now is it going to try to gain that 4 hour now? Well, I guess we're going to see going to the next cycle. I think Enigma just closed their trade in profits. I think they don't like what they're seeing and they're just simply going to go and set up for the next trade. Origin to origin to origin. Broke trend. $50 profit coming out of Team Enigma was a huge position from them. $1,500 on 50x. You gotta wonder though, is this origin gonna bounce up now again? Oh man. Chat wanting to see Team Arcane. Team Arcane not taking a position yet. Cool Potato says he doesn't read chat at all. I filter all chat responses based on IQ. You have to have a minimum IQ for me to answer your chat questions, Cool Potato. If I'm not answering your questions, unfortunately that filter has hit you right in the face. Sorry man, feels bad. Try again next time. It's like those old arcade machines. You insert a quarter, you don't know how to play the game. Sorry man, keep feeding that sucker all your juicy coins until finally maybe you figure it out. That's toxic, hyper toxic, confirmed. Wow, what a wild ride. What a wild ride that was. All teams entering that trade. 3 of them taking profits, not what they wanted. Phoenix, I think, coming out on top of that one. Team Phoenix really got the bottom of that, took the top. Team Phoenix really, yeah, punching that trade in the face, walking away with all their profits and doing really good. TA-Mafia, so close to having that huge breakout they were looking for. so very, very close. TA-Mafia came fighting with a final 1 minute level. A 5 minute got developed. Let's do a bit of a recap on that trade and look at what happened. Oh man, that was a roller coaster. We're gonna go through just like a quick TLDR here on this trade here. So one of the important moments here in this trade was gaining this 15-minute level. If you can see here, this was super important for us to gain this level, and we did, which fueled an attack on the upper part of the move. This 5-minute level had developed after hitting this 1 minute origin level. So this was the final moment of this trade. Just bouncing back and forth between origin to origin. You've got this origin on the bottom side representing the entire range being able to be held up. So if right now this thing breaks down, you're going to see a massive breakdown, and this side here is the origin on the top side. So it had created the origin on the bottom side, created it on the top, has been bouncing back and forth between these two origins all day. Which side is going to break first is the big question. And if this side holds, you're going to see another run up to that top to see if it can go and attack that origin again. 16 seconds before we open the next candle. This hasn't hard closed yet. Remember everybody, we always look for the bottom of the candle. A distribution, the bottom of a distribution candle is this side. A bottom of an accumulation candle is this side. So we always look for a hard close defined by the bottom side of the candle. It looks like we are going to be trying to develop that breakdown, that bottom side breakout right now. Oh man. Bitcoin has been a flurry today. Arcane might be getting into a trade. So let's quickly do a wrap up on this to see where it goes. This was the other level we were looking for earlier today back in the stream, the first bounce that had created these origins. So our first test of all of these levels was preset here on the stream. We called out this level, created this origin, and again has just been the story of creating origins back and forth. During that trade, in those final moments when you were hitting this origin level, trying to break above it, something had happened here. You had a 3-minute level developing right here, and before that had happened, or slightly after, before that had happened, you had the attack of the origin, followed by the creation of the 3-minute, followed by the creation of the 5. When you create this 5-minute level, you're kind of in danger to dump this move down, which is exactly what happened. So this will try to compress the short throughout the day. So this will be the next critical target to break on the top side. While we did gain the 15, it wasn't enough. That was the first part of gaining this move, was to attack that origin, was to gain the 15. The next part is to gain this 4-hour by breaking this origin here on the top side. Looks like Bitcoin might, in 50 seconds, lose its level. It has confirmed that breakdown. This origin is gone. We no longer use that. This one, we might be able to use it in the future, but really right now we're looking more at like this 5-minute level. So, Bitcoin just moving further down into its range. Let's check on the team, see if there's any trades going on in the books, but a quick recap on that trade and what had happened, what people would be looking for, and kind of why it played out the way it did. So a lot of fun, very cool. Something interesting to note is you do have a 5-minute origin here. This didn't hit. Let's double check for any other origins that may have hit in that moment. I don't think you're really going to have anything, maybe possibly a 3, because if we can find the origin it hit, we can go on that top side and find that same move. Instead, it looks like it hit a combination level. Nothing in the 15 here. You do have a 5-minute level here, so we can find that combination level that it might have targeted. You've got the 3-minute here, followed by the 1-minute. Is there a 1-minute combo level? You do have the front side here, followed by the greediest 1-minute level here. It does kind of look like it back targeted this though. I wouldn't put it past it. I would rather start looking for origins at this point. There's no 2 candles here, none here. The 2 candles here, we didn't quite hit that. Do we have any 3s or 5s? The 3-minute right here didn't hit that. Definitely want to make sure we're not missing anything. Didn't hit this 5, so it looks like it just hit a 3-minute level. Not going to give us too much usable information. It is also a 5-minute level, so this 5-minute being created, going right after the combination inside that 5-minute level. So it's not going to give us too much usable information. However, it does give us something to work with. So let's go check back on teams and see exactly where they're at. People in chat saying they like the mystical creature called Arcane. I also like the mystical creature known as Arcane. Let's listen in on Arcane, see how they're dealing with this right now. Arcane has a trend that they're working with. Looks like it came pretty close to that trend. Coffee saying it all makes sense now, talking about the IQ filter. First time chatter coming in with an SPX comment. Complete misunderstanding of the way markets work, and that's okay. We're here to educate. Continue to watch OCB. You might learn a thing or two. Hopefully we'll see you gain some knowledge in this channel. Help you become a better trader.
Oh, is that our level from earlier? No.
Which one?
Very quiet rumblings coming from Arcane, as expected. Just very chill noise from them. TA-Mafia taking a much needed break after that trade, flexing everything they had in that one to kind of get the breakout. Didn't happen, but good on them for taking that shot. That was a great trade, just didn't quite materialize into what everybody was thinking, and they weren't able to take profits. Paradigm doing the same thing right now. They're not in a trade. They locked up a small amount of profits on that one. Phoenix also took a small amount of profits on that trade. Enigma looking for the trade as well.
Cool.
Let me see. Let's see. That as a flow? Yeah. So my thoughts though is 15-minute origin to 15-minute origin on bottom. You hit the 15. You're reversing against the 15 on top. You create a 15 on bottom, reverse against it. You ladder one side, and whichever side you ladder is going to create a trend that'll break the origin probably.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is that if we're wedging out of there, because currently we're in.
Oh, where to take profits?
Yeah.
Possibly up here. But the thing about up here though is maybe by that time you have your 4-hour hold, and then do you really want to take profits there at that moment? I mean, we'll see. In the moment, it'll be a lot easier to determine.
Obviously, like this is really hard. I'm just saying, it looks like it's playing out that way. But we're just going to hit that 4-hour uptrend, bounce, and then create that range trend on that 15-minute floating level.
Seems legit to me. I like it. You know,
because we've been cycling up, but there's just, I mean, like there's what, like this hourly.
yeah.
Now we're creating a 4-hour maybe.
So this is the only thing though. We have this hourly range trend right here. Can we deep dive that? Or can we hit this without, and then still come above this and still test the origin?
Not sure. Yeah.
And will that change the move? Because then you're breaking the ladder. Would this create reverse levels here that you could then re-enter on? Maybe a re-entry on a reverse level created here from breaking the ladder could be good.
But how about, like, if you look at my screen though, how about this 4-hour right there? This one here, because you got a 4-hour right here, and this other 4-hour right there.
Okay.
Bounced on it there, bounced on it here, and then it looks like it's bouncing on it again.
Yeah.
It looks like this is what we're following up.
Possibly.
To go back up, and this 15-minute here could reverse the move. You know, you're going up, and then you're wedging against it, and then going back down. Because it looks like a floating level to me.
On the bottom?
No,
yeah. Or the top, yeah.
Because because I'm not saying that the trade that you're
Teams
taking
have 2
should
hours and
take
20
off
minutes left to
there. I'm
trade
just
for the day.
saying,
We
okay,
end
yeah,
at
it
1
is a good
p.m.
trade,
today,
it is a good
MDT.
long,
So
but
teams do have
I
2.5 hours left.
In this moment where we're talking, it's like, this target here looks really good.
Yep. We only have 2.5 hours left. Get into
What a whirlwind few moments. Wow. It's funny because this is the moment we talked about earlier in stream that you wonder if you should hedge short in any of these positions instead of taking a long, or even just opening up a new short into seeing if some of that bottom range of this move can hold. Going down to the original target soon, we do have our target holding from earlier. The 30,266 target is currently losing its move and trying to go down to that 30,166. So hopefully Mafia is not on too long of a break here, because it is hitting and it is moving fast to the targets on the bottom side of the charts right now. Did not enter NFT world. I have no clue what that is, nor do I care. Sounds like a scam, like most NFTs, although I'm not sure. It could be something very cool. I have no clue what it is, so I'm just kind of talking out of my ass, to be fair. But I kind of tend to stay away from NFTs, as I don't really see too much real life use case for them. But, you know, to each their own. If you like NFTs, that's awesome. If you don't, well, you don't like them. Just like some people like peanut butter and some people like jelly, some people like both. I myself am a often partaker of peanut butter and jelly. Just so we're clear about that. So I don't want to get any false expectations out there with that. There may be some hatred towards peanut butter or jelly, both equal in their domain. Sometimes I even do something really spicy. Put toast on the toaster, butter that sucker up, toss some jam on there, and then if it's not enough of a hit, I dip it in honey. So I'm not the right person to ask about NFTs because I'm all over the place, as you can tell. I even once tried peanut butter, jam, and honey all together, toasted. And if that's not enough, I've done triple deckers. I've taken a third bread, piled that sucker up, cut it down the middle, diagonal pattern, corner to corner, none of the square stuff where you cut it side to side, no horizontal cut, only trend line cuts. Triple decker, toothpick to hold it. I've gone pretty crazy. I was young once too, okay? Like I've done some crazy things. Listen, peanut butter and Nutella, banger. I still have respect for peanut butter, okay? Take a quick look at the leaderboards being asked a few times in chat. Arcane made out with $1,000 in profits yesterday. Enigma down 500. Paradigm Shift winning the pack with 1353 in profits. Phoenix down 72, modest amount. And TA-Mafia taking a bit of a slap in the face with 1770 in the negative. Although I will say with TA-Mafia is their strategy has been come out of the fences swinging like crazy. They have been doing 100x on $2,700 positions, and that's across about 10 trades now. They are down about $2,000 across 10 trades. So they have been managing their trades amazing, because that's not even one full position size lost across 10 trades. So their management has been on par. They just haven't materialized into the trade they're looking for. However, they are going to be the team that goes from negative 2,000 to positive 10,000 in one trade. Teams are kind of forming their strategies. Arcane, Paradigm, Enigma, Phoenix going for more of a slower kind of safe route, while TA-Mafia is going for a swing it to the fences. Enigma kind of has a blended approach. They have been taking some pretty crazy positions too. They're doing like 50x on $1,500, on $1,000. They're doing some pretty large size positions too, but TA-Mafia has just blown that out of the water. They picked up the bazooka and loaded that sucker up, and they're just taking shots. Gotta love it. Gotta love the management of their trades and how many trades they've been in versus their total negative profit. They've been doing fantastic. Looks like all teams taking a bit of a break here. We're going to do the same thing. Let the music run through for 5 minutes. Step away. Maybe make a coffee. Maybe some peanut butter. These are in total. We came very close, sus 1200. We came very close. We just about had a breakout. TA-Mafia was up almost $1,000 again for a third time in 3 days in positions that are up over $1,000, waiting for that bigger breakout. Not quite materializing in that moment. TA-Mafia so close. Go on a temporary break here. You guys enjoy the music and watching these 5 teams try to find their next spot, and we'll be back. Coffee break. Oh no, we lost music. What happened? Kartik is on a break today, so Kartik is taking the day off. He is looking for a new office setup for himself to be the co-hoster of the year. So Kartik is just temporarily taking a break for today. So I'm doing this solo dolo. And Kartik should be back tomorrow. Team Enigma with a Pepe D no longer. Not like this. Couldn't agree more, man. Couldn't agree more. TA-Mafia looking for an open short now. We might see him on screen, we might not. I don't know. If you do, you better put your handsome blinders on. Extra shade on those sunglasses, because as I tell you, just like The Weeknd says, blinded by the light, Kartik's gonna steal your heart. Boy, what a crazy day it's been so far. Watching these teams trade that Origin range has been a lot of fun. We've still got 2 hours left, so we still have more time to get into trades. Everybody just kind of on the downslope chill mode right now. Rightfully slow. Yeah, everybody's slow right now. Rightfully so, and slow. That was a lot to cover and a lot of action. And as Madaxo says, the fight continues. Enigma on the grind for their next trade. Looks like Team Phoenix might have some action going on here. A few longs open. Really looking to start getting in positions. Team Phoenix has been in positions today. They are in profits today. Looks like they've got quite a few trades open right now. They just canceled one of their longs.
The 5 minute is created as well, I think. Oh no, it's one. Yeah,
Got some doggos in the background cheering.
But I would still take the 1 minute. 1 minute's deeper.
Cheering Phoenix on.
More, and it was actually created for.
Yeah.
Oh, you're doing it further back. Yeah, no, I'm saying the confluence. It looks right. Cool.
Yeah, I think you got a 3 minute range trend actually from that. So did you know that how you were looking for the 5, Rob? I think I created 3.
He created the 3. I thought he created the 5.
Yeah, I don't think it did.
Oh, you mean from here? I see. Sneaky.
So that lines up with the 1 minute origin pretty nicely as well.
Yeah. Okay, cool. You sold it to me. Let's do it.
Sold.
With so much action happening today and covering everything, we're just asking teams for an update here on the back end. Team Phoenix has actually gotten into 4 trades today. So Team Phoenix 4 trades today. Started out the day with a loss on their first trade, and then bouncing back and taking 3 profitable trades to become in the profits for the day. So they have been in 4 trades, started the day with a loss, and then took 3 profitable trades thereafter.
Yeah, last day, last minute of the last week.
You could up the position size, to be honest.
Team Arcane on a small break.
Maybe not for this. Like maybe if it was like a nice level that we had, but not. I wouldn't say it's for this.
Okay, where would you put the stop loss on this?
Just below that deepest wick that it created.
So you're
below the
putting
point on the 3 minute range. Yeah.
Yes.
So that's 0.05 on 50x. Okay.
Got it.
Yeah.
this origin on top is that one, isn't it? Which price is your origin?
3341 on the top.
Is that isn't that only tested once?
Yeah, so it's not created yet.
Not created.
It is. So the one that has already been created is
Volatile.
the
So when we
one that
actually get to that point to where we're comfortable doing those, he's going to be the resource to have.
Sounds
That's
like
why
Team
I'll
Paradigm
never
setting
let
up some
Jay go.
strategies going forth in the
Jay
future.
will always be on my team no matter what happens in one way, shape, or the other.
You think Bitcoin's volatile? You've never seen the Chinese stock market. Trust
I can
me.
imagine.
This is nothing.
Yeah, I've never seen it.
What was that? Like that company market cap was like what? Almost $1 trillion. Minus 83% in one day. Yeah.
Talking about some different markets in the landscape of things.
All right, it's still holding that move.
Rating this micro range. Let's see.
All right, let's see here.
Oh, did we have something we were going to try for? I mean, something we were talking about, didn't we?
No, I'm still thinking. I think if you're taking a long, it should be greedy. That's my personal
Well, long.
opinion.
If we're talking greedy longs, we've already got the 299 set. So I mean, there's we might as well be looking for something to get down to it in this regard. I think at least.
Yeah, this.
Just making a comment on Paradigm's larger chart here. They're on the hourly chart, and Bitcoin's still laddering up on the larger hourly landscape. So Bitcoin's still holding their ladder, and they've got an hourly trend here. So, yeah, looking really good on Paradigm's screen, and it does look like we're possibly going up here a bit too still.
He covers floating golds. He covers the trail. He covers like testing reverse levels.
TA-Mafia back looking to get into their next position.
It's all there. Like it's really good.
Isn't that like a 6-hour long video?
No, because he said it was 6 hours. But you know what he was talking about was the Monday stream that was 6 hours. That video is only like an hour and 40 minutes.
Oh, what the heck was he? Oh, dude, I was like 6
TA-Mafia
hours
talking
mentorship,
about,
man. What the dude? There must have
talking
been
about
some
mentorship
freaking,
right now.
some legendary stuff in there.
I must have missed most of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was just a misunderstanding when we were talking about this is for 6 hours.
I thought that
about the stream, and I thought I was still talking about the next.
Mentorship chatter. We've got Paradigm looking for their next
so I'm
target
curious
here.
to see what happens on this backside wick, because it looks like it's testing.
Is it valid? Primo
This
asks.
looks like it's
There's
testing
always
the
a question
wick.
you ask yourself: is it valid?
Of the front side.
Primo. All I can say is it's
15,
Primo.
June 8, 15. So I wonder if it's gonna pull back off of that.
Like we come up with these scenarios good, but there's always there has to be a line, because like I feel like it's what things are more specific. So now this is kind of reversed, right? If we get into a short here, now this 4 hours, 2 hours away, just like we wanted to do on top to gain the hold. Now we gain the inverse if we get into short, and that's when this turns into something bigger.
Team Enigma working through some larger meta theories. Really great to see. Really having a tough time hearing Marcus come through there. Or Sugar, whoever that is. Sugar Addict, I think that is.
We just gain a bunch of shield. We gain also a 5-minute uptrend. I mean,
Yeah,
it looks like we're going up now.
we could get a re-entry, but I feel like since we didn't get the good entry, we just wait now, because like it's a re-entry, but at the same time, like I'm not too big on it, because like if we wanted to enter here, if we wanted to get a re-entry here, we should have been in here. But we weren't. So I think patience is kind of key now. And now since the 5-minute hit here, the 15-minute float got created up here, I think the 15-minute float's going to deep dive to the 5. You're going to ladder the origin, create the trend, and then that's a good trigger point. And you might gain the 4-hour shield.
one of the things that I will say about all the teams right now is it's so fascinating to see them work through all these scenarios really every single time. And that's where you're going to see these teams are really stepping into becoming professional teams, and what the difference is having a pro team versus just trading on your own. Really, you know, the thing is that every chance these groups get, every time these teams take trades, they are not letting whatever they worked on in the past define the next moment. Every time there's a move up or down on the charts, they scrub it all off, they erase their expectations, and then they say, okay, what just happened and how did that affect the charts? So this is something I've seen every single team do, is no matter what move is happening, they all go instantly back to the drawing boards, and this is really where Enigma is accelerating. They are so close to having breakout moments. Same with TA-Mafia, they are so close. And just that reset process of, okay, we just moved down 1%, let's redo all the work, let's do it over again, and let's start it up. There is a mentorship program up here. It's on my Patreon page, so you can go to the Patreon page and get access to Discord, mentorship, all sorts of cool stuff. So check it out on the Patreon page. Tossing our BitGet link, our community BitGet link up in the chat for people. If you want to save on referral fees and you want to pay less for trading on BitGet with those fees, you can sign up with a chart. You can sign up with the Chart Raiders BitGet referral link there, and you'll save 15% on fees. So this is what all our teams use, and this is what everybody in the tournament and our community kind of uses, is the BitGet link. So feel free to use it if you'd like. If not, no worries. Always like to drop that once a day in the chat for everybody. Always get asked that question. How do I get on BitGet? There's a referral link there, so if you do decide to trade on it, hey, at least we can save you some fees. Our gift to you from Chart Raiders. Let's listen into Paradigm, where we watch all the other traders trade.
It's right there. I would expect to bounce at least back to that hourly trend. Does that make sense?
Yep. Just trying to do my percentages.
So you think it'll go back down to the hourly trend?
That's what I'm thinking. Because it hit the body of that 5 minute backside to a few cents.
Also the body of the 15 as well. Let's check. Yep, same candle.
Right. But the problem with that is it didn't come up from a oh, it did come up from a hold. No, it didn't. That hold at 302.01 that was created at 30 where we're talking about, and came down and hit its target and been pulling up. Yeah, that target's going to be much higher. Let me see here. Interesting.
I'm thinking origin. Well, I have three options: origin, 15, or the 5. Right below the origin, because the 15 is the top of that 15-minute two candle valley now.
The 517 for the 5 minute?
Yeah, it's the top of the 15, so it's the C. Next valley in the trail.
Yeah, that makes sense because it got the backside. Let's see if we can create can't create a 5 minute trend, but if we create an uptrend, because that's just FOT. Go hit the backside, pull back. If it can't hold it, create a trend. The trend will take you to the front side.
It's 528 on BitGet, and it is directly below the 15-minute origin. So I think we might as well just take the 15-minute origin at 536 on BitGet.
Yeah, but the only concern is on BitGet, that 15 origin didn't hit when we pushed up to that origin. It got front run once again, so I think our order should, in terms of order, it should just be a little bit lower.
Well, I did do 34. front running the Ninpo style with only $2.
Well, the 5 minute would sort of be the front run to the origin level. You know what I mean? It's,
Yeah, it would front run about $8.
It's like $19 away.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's fine.
Because the word
Right now, you're hearing Team Paradigm go through this move and see where they want to be at.
I mean, you're kind of just splitting hairs at this point, so but it's perfectly fine. I mean,
Yeah, it's partially a guess. There's no way around it.
Yeah, I think this is a smarter order. Just in case we get front run. Like even if you want to take the origin.
What was the big number?
For the 5 minute, it's 5 to 8.5.
We never actually hard closed the first 15-minute inverse, and we held through the whole range. If you look at it, if you put the hold on the inverse like 545, and then if you just go to the right and put the level on the next inverse, I think it makes sense.
Take a look at TA-Mafia and see what they're doing right now. See how they're preparing for their next trade.
I'm gonna look at some ETH trades right now.
Sounds like they're about to go into some altcoin trading.
I like the idea of taking that 3 minute on ETH 1817. There's an origin behind it. Dogecoin? Yeah, maybe. Actually, yo. 1819 on Ethereum. It tested a 5 minute origin on the bottom. That's the 5 minute origin on the top. 1819. And it's within a 5 minute candle. It's also within a 3 minute. I think it's a really good looking short, personally. It's within a 15. Yeah, I like it. If you guys have my screen open, I hope I'm sharing, right?
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, just fixing it my chart, that problem's all over the place.
Yeah. It's the greedy. It's polarity. It's the polarity, so it's not even like there's nothing greedier than it. But you could take the level too. You could take the 3 minute if you wanted to secure entry. It's only if you took the body, it's like 10% away. Yeah, I like it quite a lot. I'm not gonna lie.
What level do you have, Boost?
1819. 5 minute origin. 8th of June.
It was hourly reverse at 1820.
Okay. Also, at trying to think, at 1815, there's an origin 15. But I don't know. I like the 1819. It's greedy.
It's too low.
I'm gonna open that up on BitGet. If you guys think it's good too, I'm not gonna set the order yet, but just like, yeah, analyze it and tell me what you think.
Yeah, I'm looking at that.
TA-Mafia looks like they were trying to find their next target here for a short, possibly on Ethereum.
Oh shoot. Whoa, what's that? Whatever. Can't see, dude.
Team Arcane back at it off their break.
Yeah, I'm a little more in favor of shorting now. I don't. You got that backside fifth.
Hear the nice subtle clanking of cups again from Team Arcane. Love to hear it. Go see how Enigma's doing and check in with them.
So, yeah, I think this turns into a bigger trade. Stay below here. I would want this to stay below and then come up in one moment and then the next moment here. So like if we come up here now, it's a little bit weird because then we have to stay in this trade for like 2 hours for this to happen.
I mean, what if we just don't even close this in distribution? You know, like, what if we just blow up here?
Yeah, that's another possibility that we have to think of.
All teams just kind of taking a moment to chill out and set up their next trade, so we're just going to patiently wait. TA-Mafia may be getting into something here. Let's go take a look at what they're doing. Coming very close to their target on Bitcoin. They've got an open short. Bitcoin's starting to run right back up to the levels that it had created before. Cups are being used for Morse code. They do like to have milk on ice, so their drink of choice is milk on ice. They do this because I made it a team mandate to have peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. So in order for them to communicate properly, they have to have milk on ice to go with their peanut butter and jelly. Otherwise, they get all gummed up, can't really talk too much, and yeah, things start to become a bit of a heyday in there. Everybody tries talking at once. Nobody can kind of say what they need to say. Nobody can get it out. Mouths are sticky, cups are dry, so milk on ice, drink of choice, Team Arcane. The Wizards of Chart Raiders. TA-Mafia getting awfully close to getting into their position here. Let's take a look and listen in on what's going on with TA-Mafia. Maybe amping up for their next trade of the day here.
I don't know if that ETH level will reach. I think it might hit the backside or something.
Yeah, I was looking at that, but I mean, it's not worth taking the risk on the backside, I don't think.
No, nope.
Here we go. They're going to be getting into their short shortly. I love saying that. Their short will come shortly. And then shortly they will be in their short. Let's hope it doesn't last too short for their short that will shortly execute. D Barnett cheering on TA-Mafia, hoping this trade executes in their favor. Moment of truth coming for TA-Mafia, led by Lightning in a Bottle Confused. Love calling him that, by the way. Such a catchy name. So fitting for him, too. Gotta say, God, that kid is good. I love the way he trades. You love to watch it. You love to see it. Confused, one of the young leaders in this competition. Lots of young people, lots of older people, but Confused definitely has created himself a bit of an icon in this thing with the way that he charts and the speed that he does this stuff at. Definitely one to watch out for. Confused is going to be a huge leader in this tournament for sure. Just got to catch their stride, take those perfect moments, get in those trades that they are looking to get in, and TA-Mafia will quickly be climbing those leaderboards right to first place. We got radio silence from TA-Mafia, just waiting on that trade to execute. Everybody kind of probably just charting out everything, making sure they make no mistakes. A couple lost trades so far. They really want to start limiting that kind of leaking that's going on in their account right now. Although they have been in great managed positions, they still have yet to find their home run trade. But, you know, when they do, that's it.
I don't know. Nothing yet.
Create an origin on the 1, maybe.
Perhaps. I didn't hit anything though, like not anything, not level wise that I can see. It's fine for now. I mean, the wick of the 15, but that's all I can see. I don't think that's it, though. Don't think that's what that is. Maybe it is. Who knows? Could be. Yeah, it could be. That's the only level. Because the 1 minute hard close, but yeah, the wick of that is like, if you're talking levels, it's only one.
Let's check on the other team, see if anybody else is getting into a trade right now. Looks like Team Enigma might be trying to set up a long here. Let's go take a look at their chart, see exactly where they're aiming. They're aiming down at that 30,166 origin, which they have marked quite a bit lower. Looks like they're moving their order up a bit here.
3205.
Got quite a few trades open right now, and they've got a couple they want to take. So they want to take this trade on this range without it breaking down. They originally had the move a little lower. Hopefully this executes for them. Quickly jump over to the leaderboards as requested by chat. We got Team Arcane with $1,000 in profit over the past 2 days. Team Enigma negative $540. Paradigm Shift is up $1,350 to lead the tournament. Phoenix is down just a modest $72. And TA-Mafia, although down $1,770, they are using 100x on $2,700 position sizes. So although they are a little lower in the standings right now, they are using massive position sizes. So it's going to take one trade before you see them at plus 5,000, just due to the nature of the way they're trading. Much higher leverage than the other teams, 100x, $2,700 per trade, managing it greatly. So they are your team standings and how teams are all ranking so far. Team Phoenix looks like they're also setting up an order where Team Enigma has set up the order. So we've got two teams that are now looking to set orders. They've set their stop loss. They're in a trade. Actually, Team Phoenix has entered a trade. My mistake. They're not looking to enter a trade. They have entered a trade.
Jeez Louise.
Gain the 1 minute shield.
We just, I set the, wait, what is happening now?
Yeah, we'll gain the 1 minute shield. Let's go for it.
What has just happened? No, I tried. It's just like
you're in a cross order. Yeah.
What?
You need
Looks like they've entered a cross position by accident. They're gonna have to pick one or the other to close. Otherwise, one is gonna liquidate the other.
So flash goes to short.
You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to, or just close it. I don't know what you.
Gain the 1 minute shield though.
No, he's closing the. I don't know what he's.
Gain the 1 minute shield.
Okay, just a $4 mistake, not a big deal. Looks like they had two orders on the books. They moved their short down, accidentally taking that. It happens. Keeping their composure and possibly getting into a big trade here now. Hopefully they close the right one.
I don't know. You did some kind of order, like.
Is this the full price of the order that I put in? Yeah, it's 500.
Putting $500 on this trade now. Starting to scale up their positions. Team Phoenix has taken a more of a modest approach, taking just small orders to start with, but looks like they're starting to scale that up, getting more comfortable with the tournament platform. Got to respect that they've just sat on the sidelines and said, hey, we just want to start slow, get our feet wet, and then we'll scale up.
From the bottom.
Give me one sec. 3 minute trend from the very bottom.
No, bottom wick. Down there. Yeah, from there.
This one?
Down, no, further
Looks
down.
like they may have closed the wrong order.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we stopped looking at trends and thinking about what's happening in these couple candles because it's really not looking good. So I am not comfortable with the risk of trying to hold this level and like where we would be targeting. I just don't think.
Yeah.
I can do the trade
anymore.
Where's my closer? Let's just get this in 30395.
This is just a mess.
It's just the,
they opened a long. They at the same time opened a cross leverage short.
Century. I think this cancelled my stop, and this must have cancelled my stop as well. So I'm just gonna get out of this because.
So it looks like there's a bit of a technical hiccup for them. Looks like they're going to try to exit out on a limit exit.
I don't know what's going on with the orders, but
looks like a bit of a technical floundering there.
Yeah, I think like
Team Phoenix there tried to get into a long. Looks like they might have made the correct decision. Also opened up a cross short at the same time. Let's go back in there. Nothing major lost. Only $7 in fees on one side and only $4 on the other side. So nothing major lost. It was they limited their loss there. A bit of a technical hiccup by Team Phoenix. Handled well, but definitely hopefully this doesn't go up for them because they did have their order set. They did try to get into this, and respectfully, you know what, they got out of the trade. There was again a bit of a technical error on their side, and it happens. Sometimes you make that misclick, sometimes you have an order set, sometimes it's as simple as a bug on the exchange. These things happen, and the way we deal with them as professionals is always super important. So great on Team Phoenix for just saying, hey, there's been an error. I'm not comfortable. I need to close this to just reset and get into the next trade. So very, very good on them to just close those positions, recognize that there was kind of a hiccup in their system, and to get out not holding something that may or may not go up. Pearl really pulling for Team Phoenix. Team Phoenix really great. TA-Mafia must be getting close to their entry. They did have the short. I wonder if they're going to go long now in this trade. I'm going to keep an eye on all teams right now. Looks like all teams are trying to look for these trades and what could possibly happen here. Enigma was getting close to a trade too. I believe they have an open long. Yes, they do have an open long down at 30,265. So they are trying to buy this range. They do think it can support up the move, probably an origin level. Let's listen in on them and see what they're thinking about right now. A lot of radio silence from Team Enigma. Sounds like they're just kind of chilling out and waiting for the trade. No problem there. Yeah, you know, let's talk about something for a second. Sometimes we drop in on these teams and they aren't saying anything, which is a good thing. I think this is smart for teams to not burn through all of the gas in the tank. Even as a commentator, I do find myself like, whoa, I need to step back for a minute, take a break. There's a lot of thinking going on. There's a lot of processing that we do as traders, a lot of levels we're looking at. We do have to know when to gear down. This is a healthy thing to do. And you got to make sure if you're on a team that you do take that mental break and that you're not always pushing the gas to the floor, because you will burn out. You'll not only get stream fatigue, but you'll get trading fatigue. And it is definitely a tough thing. And traders do need to just sometimes take a step back, chill out, take a breath, and have that moment of clarity to themselves. So I love to see it when you go in a team like Enigma or any of the teams, Phoenix, Mafia, Arcane. Maybe not Arcane. I think Arcane abuses this system a little bit. 95% quiet, 5% active, but it works for them because they're in profits, obviously. So what's working, don't change it. But the other teams, and hey, maybe that's one of Arcane's secret weapons too, is they, you know, a few words spoken and great trades made. But you know, for all the other teams as well, really great to see it. Just sometimes that radio silence, a moment of solace to yourself. Don't burn through too much gas too fast. You know, you get to these later hours in the day. You've been trading now. Teams have been trading for almost 5 hours. We're going on 4.5 hours. They started about 20 minutes before the stream. So they are on about 5 hours of trading, and they really got to preserve that energy for this last stretch and make sure they're focused for the next set of trades. So yeah, really great to see. Really great to see that. Sometimes you can just drop in on a team chat and it's radio silence. Yeah, preserve that energy, burn through that fuel, make it count when it's in the moment. Rosh the Flipper saying, let's go Phoenix. Indeed, let's go Phoenix. Good thing Phoenix got out of their long. Looks like they would have been triggered out anyways. Let's see the other teams and what everybody's got up their sleeves. So the next set of trades here, Team Paradigm, quiet from them today, although they're trying to get in trades. They haven't made too much noise today.
This move is moving up.
I believe they've been in 1 or 2 trades, small modest amounts of profits, maybe about $100 of profits, nothing crazy, but overall just doing great, keeping that momentum alive, building their lead step by step. Even if it's a little bit, that lead keeps climbing.
It's the same thing on both sides. I don't see why it's going to hold.
Over to Enigma, they've got their long set. Phoenix, they're looking for their next trade. They've both got long set in the moment. Looks like Enigma might be the next person, next group in a trade here.
If you want to take it, let's take it. I just don't know, because for me we're already compressed on both sides. I would rather go and long something outside.
Stay strong, Pearl. Stay strong.
Little triangle.
Okay.
I like our levels, but yeah, if we can take this 1 minute and manage it and see what happens, yeah.
You're hearing Team Paradigm right now. That's Matt MM.
That's 30276.
Yeah.
Big get. Okay.
JCap asking for the confirmation. That's the team captain there.
What do you think, Jay? JCap and Jay?
271 on big cap. That's fine.
It's a hard moment to trade because, you know, we haven't gotten confirmation on either side. It's definitely tough.
All right, put on the book and don't place it yet then.
I'd rather take something like deep dive,
like 29.
Like 30,127, for example. It's also untested 1 minute. We could deep dive to that level.
That's Matt calling out that 30,127. Matt MM. I really do like that trade.
Put a pin in that one, because we have some indecision going on here, and let's wait until we're more confident.
That's Joe Mixer saying let's put a pin in it.
I'm good with it either way.
JCap saying I'm good with it.
I mean,
I mean, haven't we taken levels where I only wanted to take them? So yeah. Let's stay.
Yeah,
Nope.
yeah.
Let's move over to Team Phoenix there.
So
we have like an hour left.
An hour and a half. Yeah.
Okay. Do we want to take the AVAX? Give me the order again for the AVAX position.
Team Enigma must be getting close to entering this trade as well. They're getting pretty close to their target entry here.
Where is it?
Long entry at 24155.
Team Phoenix setting up their altcoin trade as well.
And then the stop is 24.085.
Team Phoenix setting their stop loss, setting their entry targets.
Yep.
Roger that. Okay, order set. Yeah, I cancelled the Bitcoin one, so we can just kind of focus on that one if it fits.
Looks like there's a nice perimeter reverse setting up on Bitcoin now.
We need to re-talk about our short at the top now, because now that the trend's kind of, if we're using Rob's 5-minute range trend, the trend's kind of, you're going to start getting into an apex down here between the 1 hour and the 5, and if you break that 5 to get into our short, you need to come back into the trend, but do you break the trend and then you're in a position where you're trading against momentum? So I almost prefer, I prefer the look of the longs here. It's too bad we didn't get in that 3-minute. So maybe think about another long.
Yeah, I still think our origins at the bottom are nice.
You just want to go for these ones. Do we miss?
Yeah, it's the only thing really, isn't it?
I mean, let's go through this trail and see what it's trading. So what did that go after? Instead of going after our level, what did it go after? It's come down here, so it's something deeper in here. What size? What did that go after? Did it try and create an origin? No. What am I missing? Start on high times. Has anyone got any ideas?
No, I'm looking at trails right now.
Maybe this move just isn't finished yet then. I tend to kind of think sometimes when there isn't something that you can clearly see that it's respecting, then perhaps the move isn't finished. But
15-minute levels.
We're gonna try a little test right now.
Thinking of the move that we stopped out on.
The variant internal point.
Yeah.
Try a little test here. See if we can do something.
Yeah, there's a 3-minute, but no, I didn't touch it.
I think that's nice. Oh, the 3-minute. Yeah, it's not touched it. Interesting. Is it a breakout point that it was retesting? Nope. Okay, can't find anything. Let's move on. I might move on to see if something's screaming at me on Ethereum. What's going on with the ETH?
Yeah.
Start on higher time frames. Haven't looked at this for a little while now. 4 hour. Ooh, Ethereum could be creating a 4-hour inverse, but you've still got a while, so so we've got 4-hour uptrend. I think we still have that 4-hour downtrend too. 4-hour hit. 4-hour hold not gained. 4-hour inverse. Let this bounce off. Can everyone take a look at Ethereum?
Right now.
Yeah, I'm still looking at Bitcoin, trying to kind of think about where, once these kind of final moments happen sooner than later, like we're more prone to go like to the top of the range or back to the bottom of the range. Yeah, so I want to talk about that whenever you're done.
Sure. Yeah. Go on, walk me through it.
Just trying some back-end testing. Don't mind the
I'm just
streams moving over a little bit here.
like taking a step back and looking. Okay, I'm looking at like the 4 hour and seeing kind of what has and hasn't been tested on the tops and bottoms in the 4 hour. And for the most part, everything has. I mean, the 4 hour at the bottom, almost count that accumulation candle as a test of like the top of the 4 hour distribution candle. So then going down to the hourly, it's really kind of the same story. All the hourlies tested on the top. The only thing that's just like screaming at me is this 1 hour, like kind of untested portion of that inside of that 4 hour at the bottom, like below the 4 hour range trend or the 1 hour range trend that we have.
I'm gonna need to look at your screen.
Yeah.
I lost. Go on. Yeah.
Like down here.
Yes. Okay.
Is like, I mean, because if you look up top, all the hourlies on top are tested. All the front sides at least, and most of the back sides as well. But like this kind of hourly range down here, like 29, I don't know. So then what would that do even on larger time frame if we were to go back down and test there?
Because if this rejects here, is a pretty nice ladder, but I don't see why it has to. I think the trends that it's creating to support it up here are the trends that are holding it
Adding
down.
all
We don't
5
have a
teams
range
back in,
trend
just
down,
running a
do
few
we?
tests on the back end here.
Immediately.
No, I mean we've got the 5, but I mean if we come up and test this 1 minute or the 5 minute that we wanted to show before, that could also create a 5 minute range.
About this 5 minute short, then what?
Check it on Team
what do you
Enigma
not
here,
know?
see what they're up to.
What do you think? Bro, what do you think's wrong with it?
Glad we caught that on stream. Yep.
What'd you say?
I just went. I just.
Would a brain melt from Enigma
okay,
happen?
dude.
My Discord literally lagged out at the same time.
My brain, it's turning into scrambled eggs, dude. What is going on? Okay, so we moved our short downer because I like the one down. And then this 5. Once again, we're a little bit greedier than other people's entries, but I wonder.
Well, mark the 15-minute range downtrend.
15-minute range downtrend. Okay.
Yeah.
Local.
You just created it.
I suppose you did create this. I mean, it would make sense to deep dive the 15-minute to go attack the 5, right?
That's a bit of a deep dive, but it's possible.
Which is also the 15-minute origin, because this is what I see, right? Like 15-minute origin on bottom.
Team Enigma trying to find out their next trade here. We're just going to watch all teams for a little bit here and see who can get into what trades. Let's check Team Paradigm, though. Let's listen. Let's unmute Team Paradigm. Listen to what they're saying. See where their analysis is at right now. Radio silence. Seems like we've caught them in their
flow, right? Let me just check.
That's the problem with those altcoins. We're gonna have to. I mean, we can't sit in them overnight. We're gonna have to find something that we're gonna have to make something up of within a couple hours, or there's no sense doing it. So.
Can you set take profits?
We can do
like
that.
Just set an order
yeah.
for take profit.
I don't like that. I don't like to sit and take profits and walking away from something. I have done that and it bit me. I got burned. I lost about $1,500 doing that crap.
It's tricky.
Do what,
Always
Joe?
a tough
Sorry.
balance in all coins. What do you do when you walk away?
I agree with a lot of what you say, but I think Jay's got a pretty good handle on these altcoins. To where even if it was like, let's, I don't know, $250 or something, 20x, see where it goes and just let it ride.
But you can set take profit and stop loss in profit as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, all right, fine. Have it your all's way. Let's find the freaking level.
Just we'll look at it as like a trial run.
Okay.
See how it goes.
Okay.
Twisting the arm of Captain
okay.
JCap.
Where's it
JCap
at? Give me a level.
giving
Give me
into
a
the
coin.
pressure here.
What are we doing, Ada?
Saying, okay, fine, we'll do it. We'll
Bunch
go
of
into
kids.
your position. We will take this trade.
Freaking kids. All right. I'm on Ada. I had.
They've ganged up, they've twisted his arm, they've forced him into it.
65317. Is that still the level, or is it something different now, or was that at all?
Well, remember, the thing is, we need to know which way Bitcoin is going in order to be successful at this. So it's not something we just put on the books in this right in the moment. We need to have a decisive point in Bitcoin. Correct?
I thought they
Yeah.
did. I thought you guys
No,
did.
no. That's why I said don't take that ADA trade, because I'm just very unsure of what Bitcoin's going to do right now.
Yeah, we need to wait.
Okay.
So if you
Paradigm
wanna sit in
setting
a
up
trade,
something
you need
perhaps.
some higher time frames and bigger trends to really work that thing.
I really think our long at 299 and short at 311 are good levels, because if you zoom out, it's like, even if you correctly assume which direction it's going, it can still wick up or down and then go there, you know, stopping us out if we take a trade right now somewhere.
Yeah, I wouldn't be swinging now. That's for certain. It's too uncertain for a swing. Okay, so they do have Kava. Well, Kava made its move, I remember. Yeah, Kava's out. Chainlink's getting pretty close to... No. This trend is probably not right. Double check.
So I've got to order for.
We've just following the theory of breaks and holds. It looks like a move down because we're compressing from both sides on 15, but on 5 we're still laddering down on the holds, protecting the legs, and on the bottom side on 5 minutes we're breaking legs of the move. So that shows me a move down.
I was gonna say that too. Like I was looking at it on the 15. This origin was just protecting these break levels, and now it's like, yeah, I'm gonna need clearer direction. But to me, I don't think. Yeah, let me take some more time.
So we could take this 5 minute protecting this big leg of the move. 517 as a short, and as a long, I don't know, I wouldn't take a long here.
Well, that was my original proposal for the short at 5.
Yep.
Yeah, we've had that on the radar there.
Okay, wait a minute. 517. You must be looking at Binance.
Yeah, it's like it's that 528 on Bitkit. And it's the C.
Well, I've already got it on there. It's been on there. Yeah. Okay.
Go take a look at Team Arcane, see what Team Arcane is up to right now. Same as always, Team Arcane hanging out, waiting for the perfect trade. They've taken a bit of a back seat today on trades. They might have taken one or two. I'm not sure. I haven't been able to catch it, but we'll definitely get the update at the end of the day if they did or didn't get into any trades. See where TA-Mafia's gotten to. Maybe TA-Mafia's taking a trade as well. Very possible here. TA-Mafia also in a moment of solace, just hanging out, waiting for their trades to execute. TA-Mafia still waiting for that short to execute. They've still got their order on the books, still looking for that short. Looks like Enigma is entering a trade. They haven't entered it yet. They've put it on the books. They have a trend in play right now that they're looking at.
Give this thing like 2 more minutes.
Yeah, 2 or 3 minutes. It needs to if it's gonna deep dive, it needs to deep dive like now.
Yeah. Which it still can.
Enigma looking for a bit of a flash of a move. They want to see this trend hold. They want to see this level get hit, trend get held.
3-minute origin to the 3-minute origin.
Once again, love the... It just seems like Team Enigma's always on top of every single trade. Love the analysis. Create a 15-minute origin. Hold your trend down. Everything points in your direction. Absolutely love it.
Uki, come inside. Come on. Why are you still outside? Why?
Enigma having an important conversation with Puppers, asking the
this makes sense.
Only question you would ask a dog.
Why
are you still outside?
Probably I'm not sure about this anymore.
Like 1 more 1 minute.
1 or 2 more 1-minute candles really, because this starts. This is 14% at this moment.
You're just holding trend, really.
I mean, there's an opposite long to take though, because if this hits the origin first, creates the origin, shorts the origin, hits the origin.
I don't know. You just backtested what looks like your 1 minute interior range trend.
Oh, interior, are we talking?
Super, very interior. It's hard closed once as well, so it's a little.
Yeah, that's a little weird.
But you did test it. Yeah, I think that's kind of that. Like, you just pulled back off trend. We didn't.
Possibility. I think we removed the order from the books. It was a good shot.
Yeah.
But you take it off.
I think. Do I think?
Man, if you deep dive right now and go up to that level, Bitcoin, don't do that. Don't do that to me.
No, I think the higher short makes sense the longer we take.
Yeah, the longer and longer, and it's crazy because our short being up here, laddering the origin, creating the trend. Because the 4 hour, think about the 4 hour. It has 2 hours exactly left from now. And if in say an hour and 40 minutes this is here, then in like 10 minutes this could shoot up short off this. Within like 5 minutes get back below. That's reasonable for this, but you're gaining these backsides. This could become an origin level. So what if you break above this origin? Then you're already breaking an origin here and backtesting it to gain the 4 hour hold anyways. It's kind of a, yeah, that's kind of sketchy.
Because you're breaking the 5 minute range trend on the top that's been holding us down, and then
Yeah.
it's also already created the 15-minute range trend, so you wouldn't even be able to play the float to create that trend.
Yeah.
You would just be literally breaking 2 trends. The only thing that could hold you there would be an adapted trend, which is kind of funny, or the 15-minute origin, right?
You know what's the weirdest thing that talking through this, I noticed this.
Yeah.
Because what's gonna happen with this is if this creates an origin level, I don't think this short's good anymore. Because you're breaking this and back testing and gaining the 4 hour that's back here anyways, just like we were talking about when we entered on here. That's what we were trying to do there, but you're kind of repeating this idea in this moment on both sides of the chart.
But yo, we could still push down here. You know what I'm saying? Like we just pulled back. You don't have that trend mark, but we're still holding against it. Like, so if we just hold that 15
Chat
minute
demanding an
downtrend and
answer,
break
not
through
getting one
our
filter
local
replied.
uptrend,
Yeah.
Wick the bottom side, create like a 5-minute float. Get some nice shields, push you down to our long. I think there's a reshort to be had at a certain point.
I agree. Yeah, I mean, and we got our long down at 29.871, so.
Yeah.
That's your little origin.
We start waking some ladder points, then we can talk, I think.
Yep.
5 minutes, yeah, like.
For now, though, I think we could, I don't know if you're down, but I think we should take maybe like a 5-minute break or something, step out.
And then we're taking a 5-minute break, chilling out, just refreshing, recharging, stepping away, getting their minds right back in the game. We have 1 more hour on stream left, and teams will be allowed to trade for an additional 2 hours past stream today. They have done a great job putting in the effort today, and we definitely want to give them a bit extra time today to trade.
For 2 hours after stream.
30319.
Teams will have 3 more hours total to trade. Stream will be happening for 1 more hour, and 1 hour stream stops for the day. But again, teams will have 2 additional hours today. We are awarding them.
We'll be lucky.
So I'm not gonna lie, I would like to be sold on this 3-minute reverse at the bottom.
But you're not sold.
I'm not sold.
Okay, well, it's.
I also like showing the origin creation, to be fair.
I've cancelled the order on it just because, like,
So
it's
that's a
getting
super deep dive of the 15-minute range trend, though.
Yeah.
So this is that level Enigma
It's not a
had.
super deep dive, but if we're to test that and then regain, get back under trend, big stretch.
It is a stretch. I don't know if I like it because you start passing through this 15. I'll sell you on the 3-minute. So the 3-minute is a reverse level, but it's also the 1-minute front side. It makes sense if you're laddering here for that to kind of be the next ladder point. It would be like your 3rd ladder point.
Yeah, definitely. The only thing that shakes me up about it is potentially coming back down to test that 15, or if you want to call it 15, or an hour at the bottom.
Yeah.
That's but there's no really nice level to buy down there either. I mean, there is that 1 minute, but if you go on the 1 minute and you look at that 3-minute reverse that you had and like the 1 minute kind of front side hold, like that or that accumulation candle looks very testy of that right there.
What?
It does look testy.
Now, do you see where you put the red line?
Yeah.
If you go to the 3-minute,
Yeah.
potential 3-minute origin creation.
In here.
Correct.
But that's below.
It's below it, but I don't know. Give me more.
Okay.
Yeah.
Made me skeptical. I cancelled the order.
I mean, I'm being too much of a what if type of thing, but because it does make sense. Like if the move is going to continue to ladder,
yeah.
But I could also see like another retest of this bottom trend before, if it is going to break out of the trend up top or on bottom, like
to create the origin as well.
Well, the one on the bottom's already created, isn't it?
The 3 isn't.
Oh yeah, but no, I mean the 1 minute.
The 1 minute is.
Yeah, the 1 minute already is 32.24. The one that we were long on before, no?
Yeah, it is. 32.24.
It's like the 3 minute that Robert
No,
pointed out.
there's a 30284. That is actually an origin. Oh no, it's not, because that's not a valley. Ah.
Well, we just gained a 5 minute inverse.
Do you try and create the 3 minute origins on both sides? Here. Do we take the 3 minute origin creation?
Well, yeah, but then
Paradigm taking their break right now as well.
At the same time, so if you test the 1 minute, it could go and do the exact same thing.
All teams still looking for entry during this trade right now. No teams currently in any shorts or longs, but they do have targets coming up soon. Bitcoin just kind of sitting in a moment of silence right now, not really moving up or down for the past half an hour. Has lived in a short about $60 range, so not much for teams to do right now other than sit and patiently wait to set up their next orders. Bitcoin starting to take a bit of a move down. It does need to hit its levels though that teams are trying to get to. I believe Team Phoenix will be getting close to entering a trade right now. take a look at Team Arcane. Team Arcane not quite there yet. Don't see anything from them.
Internal trend.
Oh, facts.
That's that 5-minute range trend.
Enigma and Phoenix coming up to targets that they have had set.
But it is a trend. I mean, they.
But how can we gauge its significance?
I think it's fairly significant.
Yeah, I guess it's what defines the range, right?
Yeah, it's like it's just an internal trend that has been holding really well.
Yeah, it's just a non-float range trend.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
So your
Wake me up when Bitcoin decides to do something. I think that's the stance everybody's taking. Slowly falling asleep. The lullaby of Bitcoin's price rocking us all, cradling us all. I, for one, can say I've drifted a few times in the past 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this music though right now.
enough.
Nope. Damn.
I think we should still be looking for the short.
We missed it. Maybe it wasn't good.
Enigma
we
removed
should
the
still
order
be
from the
looking for the short, man.
For
books.
sure.
They have their level, but they have removed
agree.
it from the
Okay,
books. Let's
so-
see if it holds or not.
This might just break Bitcoin down though to our lower level.
Oh, I said this, bro. Oh man, it's
Big
I'm
breakdown
pissed
for
we didn't get
Bitcoin
filled up.
happening right now.
Where's our long at?
Is it on the books?
No, it's not on the books.
No long
Where is
for on the books.
Put that thing on the
Hitting our
books, man.
3166 level perfectly and bouncing. Which team's got into this trade?
It's not on the books. You said it's a origin.
30,166. Every team had this on the books
Although this
earlier.
thing
Did
just
any
got a hold
teams
of
take it? This is the grand target from today, from earlier in the stream. Team Phoenix may be in this trade. Let's go check out what they have.
I wonder if that even hit on BitGet.
Oh, damn, man.
Yeah, it came nowhere even close to it on BitGet. That's crazy. Wow. Oh, wow. That's... Oh, well. It is what it is. I like the
Phoenix not
let's
in
just
this trade.
assume This, doesn't
Let's check Team
hold,
Arcane, see if they're in
and-
this trade.
I catch that for 30%. It's crazy, man. Like no bounce.
Hitting the level for the second time right now.
It's got a 1 minute shield there. It's gonna get over.
Let's see if any team has taken this trade or gotten into it.
Yeah, forget it.
Let's go check on TA-Mafia. Nothing from them. Radio
Let's
silence.
see if it moves up from here.
Let's check Paradigm, see if they're in the trade.
Yep, 531. I'll have
Level
bit of a
hitting
white candle,
perfectly
no
on
shields,
BitGet.
though.
Teams
Create
making the mistake of not
15
marking the
minute, we have
correct level here.
7.5 minutes, 7 minutes 40 to see if this confirms beneath the shield, and 1 hour I'm not even concerned with.
If Ada moves up, that's my bad.
Well, Bitcoin would have to move from here, which is unlikely.
I don't think any teams are in this trade right now.
Here, I would expect it to push up at least that hourly that you have marked there, but then it'd be breaking the trend, so then we might be clear to fly up higher.
Let's quickly go check out my chart, what we have here. This is the BitGet chart. So when we are looking at this, we have our Binance chart right here. 1 minute level, origin level being hit to perfection right on the spot. Going over to BitGet, marking that same level. It was hit to perfection. Now the question is, can it hold? No teams took this trade. This was the next level on the books to kind of look for. And let's see if this thing can hold. We've got the perfect test right here. Let's see. I guess we're going to see if any teams are correct in not taking this, or if teams are misidentifying the move altogether. If this bounces and no teams took it, feels bad, man, but on to the next one. Let's take a look and see what happens.
I don't think this holds, dude. I just don't see this thing holding. You're developing shields underneath it, like you're what? Maybe it does. Maybe I'm crazy.
But gonna take time. No, it's gonna take time though. Origins are sneaky like that.
You create this level by wicking the ladder point, just like you said. You create this level by wicking the ladder point. Like, don't you just do this?
Team Enigma trying to figure out what's going on with this trade right now.
I don't know, man. The short is tempting, to say the least.
Let's see if this ladder point can hold. Phoenix possibly in this trade. They had the right level marked. Let's see if they took it.
What data points have broken and which ones still stand? No, I thinks.
It's 15 range trend broken. Oh,
Well, it's hit this 5-minute origin, which is obvious, which we're waiting for. Then we have the 15 origins still on the top. If we can find another 5-minute origin as target, then that would make sense. Otherwise, I think we assume that it's going to go up to those origins up there, that 15 origin, so that would make sense.
Bitcoin trying to develop its move off this.
We would get filled on these lower levels. However,
let's go back to my charts real quick. That is a 5-minute origin. I misspoke. It wasn't a 1-minute origin. It's actually a 5-minute. There is a 1-minute origin there, but there's also a 5-minute as well. So let's see if Bitcoin develops it or if it actually breaks right through it. All teams missing this. We're going to see though. Maybe it's a blessing in disguise that teams miss this trade. 2 targets in today's stream that were hit have been hit pretty perfectly. So we're going to see if this actually creates the move that we're looking for. And if it does, well, I think that all teams are going to have a second look at origins going forward in the future, but not necessarily meaning that this is going to hold. So let's see if this is the right decision or the wrong decision by teams. Looks like Enigma setting up their next set of trades here, going much lower in the range. I like their next trade. Origin currently not holding its move.
I think it's good.
Looks like they're going to try to go for this long rate here. They're very close.
Just because I really think this is going to hold.
This was their original target in the day, 31.24. $30 away.
It's a 15-minute origin that was created earlier in time to ladder the move. I don't know why this 5 would hold.
Enigma right now preaching as hard as they can to the chart gods, hoping that this thing goes down to their level.
I'm crazy. You're getting 5-minute shields and stuff above this origin. Like, are you really gonna hold this? If you hold this, okay, fine. I don't even want to be in the trade. Really? My mind is being blown if this holds, dude. Well, this is something I need to look back on later if this holds.
Enigma still trying to make reason with why this may or may not be holding.
Yeah,
not there yet.
I think it's gonna be good.
Not there yet, but it is holding. The tricky thing about this trade right now is that it does have 3 5-minute or 2 5-minute candles being tested over such a short period of time, just due to the nature of when these candles had tested.
Oh, that 30128.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think shorting here is just too high risk.
Oh, okay. It is. But that's like that.
The quality of this position is not just, yeah, it's.
Move not holding yet, still pushing down, still trying to hold its move.
Like, it's hitting that one. I think I went after the wick. I have to check. And it got pretty close to $1 and like what, 10 cents? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of faith in that particular 1 minute, but we never did. You know, if we did, we'd have it on the books.
I think you can just test deeper into this range. Like, why not? Like, this is. We have a new 15 printing in 1 minute.
All
That's
teams
gonna
not
open
going to
below
look,
the trend and below this valley.
not going to like the looks of what's about to come with Bitcoin here, trying to develop its move and moving up. About to create a 5-minute candle on this 5-minute origin test. Not looking good for teams trying to be in this trade at a lower level, barely missing it. We're not there yet. Let's go to the live meltdown over in Team Enigma. No live meltdown. That's too bad. Let's see if it actually holds its move here.
I'm telling you, man. If this is if this is right, I want to be wrong. If this is right, I want to be wrong. Like, what is this? What do you mean? I'm so. Huh? No.
You usually cut the long, bro.
No. I think it's good. I think it's good.
Still?
Yeah, I still think it's good. It's a 15-minute origin on top, 15-minute origin on bottom. It's the lowest ladder point that I could find besides maybe some low reverse levels.
Team Enigma may be in this trade. I'm not sure, but it sounds like they're alluding to the fact that they may be in this trade.
But why do we gotta hold the ladder, though?
You don't have to hold the ladder. No, not in the trade.
Enigma not in the trade right now. Okay.
This is bamboozling me, dude. Why this 5-minute?
I think at this point the 15 is sketchy, bro.
Why?
Because you just tested so close to it.
Bitcoin trying to create its 5-minute level now.
Maybe. Is there a reverse level underneath it that you could deep dive? Maybe a 5? That still holds the ladder?
Potentially.
I'm so confused as to why this held.
I mean, at that point, you should be trying. At that point, you should just be trying for 29,925.
29,925. What holds the ladder? Like, this is.
We're gonna hold the ladder.
Why?
Because look at what you got up top, dog. You're below an hourly trend. You're below a 15-minute range trend. You're kind of failing to hold this move a little bit, which is to be decided. You broke the ladder point on the interior. You've created a float on top. You've done none of the above on bottom. You're between hourly trails, so we should probably go reset a trail. I don't know.
5-minute move, trying to hold
I can cancel
again.
the order. I just think it's gonna hit.
See if there's any team's going to take re-entry, if they believe it's going to break lower.
Sell it to you?
I'm not saying you can't take it, I'm just saying.
I've been trying to sell it all day. Like this 5 up here, 15. It's everything. If the ladder's the move, then what? We just take it up to the float.
Here we go. We're going to see if this level can hold the move. Let's go to my chart here. This is what we have on the move. This is what we had from earlier today as our second major target on the day. First target being hit pretty perfectly. Second target, well, let's see if we get hit. If this move holds, you might see some broken hearts across the teams. We've got the right music. We've got the right moment. Are we setting up for Enigma to check into Hotel Heartbreak? I don't know. I guess we'll see. going lower. I wonder if Enigma got their spot filled. Let's go check it out. Oh, maybe before we go, we should see if this reverse gets hit. It does. Reverse gets hit. Let's take a look, see if Enigma's in this trade or not. Team Paradigm looking for a spot to enter to. I think Enigma was looking down in these lower ranges. Let's see.
Okay, yeah, listen, bro. I'll accept that you were right then.
Do we still have the long at least?
Long at the lower? Yeah, we do.
Looks like Enigma might hit their target perfectly here.
After today, because I really wanted. Yeah, I was fully confident in that level.
5 minute couldn't hold the chart, tried to hold for 5, 10, 15, almost 20 minutes to try to hold there for. Let's see if any team's going to enter a trade here. Paradigm's at the same level Enigma's at. Both teams looking to enter that trade much lower. Got vacation vibes is being pointed out by chat. Bitcoin taking a bit of a holiday right now. Everybody who's in trying to take along on holiday. Name of the song is Summer Girls. Looks like Paradigm might be able to get into this trade, getting very close to their target. They're in. Paradigm's in the trade right now. Okay, let's go to Paradigm, see what's happening here. Looks like perfect entry on their trade. Hopefully it doesn't go any lower. Hopefully it holds a level and breaks up for them.
No, yeah, that's why it can still hit that origin. Are we in?
Oh, we're in. Yeah, we're in.
There's a ton of volume coming in on this thing right now. Not that volume matters, but you can see Bitcoin struggling to hold this level, really trying to make a move up here.
I mean, I put it at 280. I'm going to take it down to 279.
Okay, good.
Looks like they're working with their stop loss right now.
All right, 38 seconds left on this candle.
Ferociously, Bitcoin trying to hold its level.
Hit the origin.
Enigma's almost in their trade. Enigma went a little lower.
Okay. I put it at 2865.
Enigma hit trend on their screen.
So tight.
Looking for the level just below trend. Here we go. Team Paradigm taking the higher level. Enigma not being in on that one. TA-Mafia has trend. I wonder if they're in the trade.
All right, we have 10 seconds, guys.
Every single team here looks like all teams might be in this trade right now. Team Arcane hit their target from earlier perfectly. Same target as Paradigm.
And we got a blue candle, which gives us a lower shield. Oh, no. I apologize for that. I called it too soon.
Looks like Team Phoenix may have missed their trade.
1 minute.
Enigma so close, but yet so far.
No shield yet, but we have the 1 minute accumulation. It can still test that origin.
Here we go. All teams nailing this trade, but the question remains, how do they manage a trade? Can it hold the move or not?
Yeah,
We're about to see.
It's a good candidate for sure. No, it's an origin.
I actually said I've got it 29829. That's where I've got the stop loss.
Come on, Paradigm shift.
30%.
Here we go.
So funny. My mouse is hovering at 29829 as you said that.
So heartbreaking for Enigma. Watching this thing skyrocket. We've got to check on them, see what they say. Dead silence, either waiting optimistically or depressed out of their minds. Nobody knows yet.
I guess it's just all part of the part of the game, man. Part of the game. It's annoying, but it's part of the game.
Oh man, is that ever heartbreaking for Enigma? So close yet so far. 100x. Other teams in this trade. Let's check on the other teams.
Yeah, cancel order now.
Heartbreak Hotel for Team Phoenix as well. Just missing their trade. Same trade from Enigma and Phoenix.
So close.
Potentially, that's just my first suggestion.
We got Paradigm in this trade up $500, $600. This thing is starting to boost out of its mind. Bitcoin is going crazy right now.
Yeah, I would aim a little higher.
See if Arcane is in this order. They've been waiting for this trade all day, I think. They've had this order from zero.
No, we've been waiting for a bit lower.
Bit lower. No, Arcane missing the trade too. They have the level mark, not taking the trade. What about TA-Mafia? Is Paradigm alone in this trade?
Origin.
I was telling Ty
the trend.
I was telling Ty about this level earlier. He didn't like it very much, but I told him like in the past.
What we were talking about.
Yeah, it's one we were talking about too.
Sounds like TA-Mafia is not in this trade either. Just Paradigm.
205. 205 is what I've moved it to. I need somebody to tell me otherwise.
Paradigm managing the trade. Let's watch them. They're up $350.
5-minute candle. That's gonna open in
Every
less
single
than a
team
minute,
so close,
and
just
it's
taking the
gonna open
greedier
below the
spot.
origin. So, I guess this next 5-minute will tell me enough information. If not, yeah,
Bounced off the 1 minute. You're gonna have a second
remember,
pulse up here.
Since we took the higher trade above that origin, we can still go lower.
I don't think Bitcoin's going to be pulling back to these lower levels. However, I could stand to be corrected here. Let's see what happens.
1 minute hold. It back tested it.
Absolutely amazing job by
So I
Paradigm
see
to
it,
get this trade.
moving up.
$300 in profits. This thing could pump out of its mind right now.
190. I think this is
Right
smart.
down to the targets
okay
all
with
teams had
taking some
aimed for. This is
profits and
incredible to
re-enter
see.
later. But I mean,
Hopefully
not
Paradigm
now,
doesn't
but
make the
like,
same mistake they did the other
or we
day and
get a
close
little
it
bit
too
higher.
prematurely. It's about to
yeah,
pump like crazy.
Okay, we're looking at 42 seconds. We need this to hard close white. We don't need to because we haven't created an inverse, but there is an inverse up above.
Okay.
Hopefully they make the right decision here.
30197 now.
All right, I'll tell you to move the slider if I see, or I'll just tell you to flash if I see failure.
Well, yeah. I mean, right now,
what I'm
Looks
worried
like they've
about
got their
is
profits
it
at
back test this
$560
origin.
up right now.
This isn't open below this. That's what I'm concerned about right now.
Okay, good. 15 seconds. Let's get a white candle.
guys, we're at $500 profit.
Gotcha.
Don't be greedy.
Good job. Eyes on the prize. We're working it. We got, 2
The
seconds.
risk here to
White
close
candle.
is that if it
Okay,
goes
good.
higher, but you don't want to lose those profits. Man, what a tough balance.
Shield.
Okay.
1 minute hold rule.
Okay. We're at 30197.
Here we go. Here
That's
comes
our-
that next
that's our
pump.
target.
They're
So
moving it up.
If I needed to adjust it, somebody let me know.
If it hits that 5-minute origin and rejects, I would probably get out because
You got $600 now in
actually, no,
profits.
hold off on that. Let me think.
Okay, we just created another shield. And
We have a
Team
shield,
Paradigm
yeah,
is looking
so-
for that pump
Okay.
here. It's coming through for them.
Strong, but I can drop it anywhere we need to.
Okay, you guys manage that. I got 30 seconds left on this 1 minute candle.
Matt, Jay,
back to
find me targets.
Executing this perfectly.
Yeah, I'm
JCap
looking.
keeping
It's hitting
comms
a
open.
3 right now. No, it's not. Never mind.
Jacob, you said it's our problem, so we can also, if you decide, something.
Okay, we have
mean me
10
take
seconds.
an
White
executive
candle here. This will
decision?
hard close above the one.
Here we go. It's
Moving on
next
up,
pulse
boys.
up here. They're looking for
Nice.
their exit. They're going to lock up
Alright,
profits
we're
soon.
good.
Bitcoin has to move up a bit more for them. Here we go.
Okay, we just
Hitting the
hard close
backside,
next 1
having
minute.
resistance, moving up. Don't get too greedy,
Coming up on
guys.
the front side 1 minute. We're just attack the 1 minute backside.
They might have missed their
Hold
opportunity
back 1
here
minute.
to get out. They might have missed
New
it.
3-minute, no new 5.
Still could pump up,
Can't
but
go
they might have
15,
missed the
no.
premium exit. We're going to see soon here. If it holds, you got to wonder, where is this thing going now?
Should be looking at Bitcoin
Okay,
prices.
we're about to get out.
Yeah, it looks like we're gonna move higher.
They think
Okay.
they're moving it
Okay,
higher, so what they're doing is they're just kind
Yeah,
of
I don't
keeping
see a
that
reason to
comms
get
open
out
right
yet.
now.
No.
Okay.
Okay,
Very good.
197 is where I've got it, so that's where it's going to hit. When it gets out, it's going to click.
They've got it set at 197. They've got their strategy in play. It has hit
Alright.
their
If that's
backside
our
1 minute
exit,
level.
Then I wouldn't risk it, and I would take it now because that's like minimal. That's like minimal.
Okay, take it now or
difference,
what?
you know?
Drop it down? What?
Really looking for that limit
7
exit.
seconds. Let's look for a white candle.
I mean, yeah, if our exit is only $30 higher.
Here we
then,
go.
you know,
Here we
there's
go.
no
It's going to
point.
have
We
another pump
either-
up here. Hopefully it doesn't
either
reject this
hold it
reverse level and
for
can move
bigger
past it for them.
profits or-
Well, I've got the
You know.
bar. I can move it.
Here
but
we
we're
go.
getting right up there, so you guys need to make a decision.
Lock it up,
We're
Team
getting up to our
Paradigm.
1
Here we
minute,
go.
Front side right
Which
now.
is where it's at. That's where it's at. Is the wick of the 1 minute. That's where this is at. That's where the target is.
They're going to front run this 1 minute level, try to take their exit.
We can just go for the rebuy.
Okay, let's do it.
And
Here we go. Here we go.
Try to
Bitcoin
this
closing in
spot.
on their target. Very,
Yeah, let's
very
secure-
close.
Okay.
All right.
All right, boys.
Hold on. It's got to get up there. It's got to get up there. It's got to get
$800 in
I would
profit.
I would start moving it down now. Possibly.
Okay, I thought we're out.
Very close. They got to think
it-
about
it-
taking
it-
exit
it
soon,
didn't hit-
hopefully.
It didn't hit up
We
here.
risked
So.
for like $50 right now.
It's all right. We're good. They got it under
Holding
control.
strong.
We're good.
I would slide the bar down a little bit now. Just
Okay, it's
start
down
sliding
there.
it.
Okay, they've got their limit exit and
There
they're
we go, we're out.
filled.
Yeah.
Lock up.
Okay.
$800 in profit.
$778. Somebody go
778.
tell Twitch.
All right. Good
I think
job,
it's-
guys. Good
He's
job.
watching us. Yeah, he's watching us.
How you like it?
Profits.
Great job,
Look at
Team
God,
Paradigm.
yeah.
$800 in profit.
And the
Hope
reason
it
I
doesn't
got here
move
is
up. Looks
because
like they made the right
we opened
play.
this 15 below this 15-minute valley, right? And this
Team
woman is protecting
Paradigm
the
on an absolute tear, on a roll still. Over $2,000 in profits on the week.
Wasn't it though? It was so worth it.
And I just, there was no reason to get out. Just like Joe was walking us through, we got shields, we hard closed shields, so yeah, good job.
Now we need to increase position size, guys.
Oh yeah, entry was premium.
Now,
Premium entry,
And I think
premium
the
those
question
were-
is,
Now, next step
did
is
they
to
make a
increase
mistake by
position
getting out
size.
too soon?
That's right. Good job, fellas. Everybody
I
did
think
what
they've
they're supposed to do.
I think they've done a great
This
job.
is the third time we've done this. There's no reason not to.
They've done a great job of bridging the gap between finding the greediest point in the current range versus taking that exit. They didn't panic. They set their limit order. Great job all around. If it goes up, feels bad, but what a great trade executed. Every other team sitting on the sidelines right now, you love to see it and you hate to see that pump, and that's what you hate to see. We got to tune right back in.
I mean, go it. Let go. Go ahead. Go ahead. I hope everybody else is capitalizing on this. I hope everybody else is taking something like this.
What a crazy pump coming in, and this was
We
the
got
worry
ours.
going
Y'all
into
better
this
get
thing. If
y'all's.
it does
That's all I
hit
can
these
say.
levels and skyrocket up,
Never complain about profits. I mean,
1.3%
I
it
don't think so.
moved up so far. But again, just like Ninpo said, never complain about profits. On to the next trade.
1K.
Over $850 in profits today for Team Paradigm. Absolutely incredible job. Enigma just missed their trade. 0.5%. What an absolute heartbreak. This is the moment teams have been waiting for all day. Arcane not pulling the trigger. They had the level marked. They didn't pull the trigger. They had the exact same trade in play. TA-Mafia not in the trade. They
Every
had
level
the
we
same
pick on the
level.
bottom is always right. Like yesterday, that 15-minute hit perfect. This one, perfect.
Yeah, it's just there's a like I don't know, dude. I feel like I second guess myself too much, to be honest. Like with the
TA-Mafia going through what happened on that trade. Every single team had this range. Paradigm was the only one to take the trend. Enigma just missed it. Phoenix just missed it. Every single team barely missing it, but all teams correct in saying that this is the range that's going to bounce the move. One-upped Cotton today because I had the higher level pegged. Good on all teams for seeing that, not taking the higher order, and then also going after the lower move. Amazing. Team Paradigm actually killing it in this tournament. Just so crazy in what they're doing right now. And Bitcoin really regaining this level. What do you do next? Do you take the next rebuy? What do you do?
Would have seen target differently, but so I think we hit the 3 because we just hit the 3 on top. It looks like. Let's see.
Bitcoin's not going to slow down anytime soon. I don't think. I could be wrong, but looks like this thing has developed one heck of a move. Hit the 15-minute reverse. Every single team had
we're
that.
Coming up on the 1 hour
Only
down
Paradigm
as well,
took it.
So
Looks like
we're
you're
looking
going
at
to
that.
move up for,
We've got
well,
an
we're going to
hourly-
see, but yeah, quite some time
It
here.
just you could say that it look at the 1 hour front side.
Let me check.
At 30327. It tested 30.
With that said, I'm taking a small 5-minute break. I'm going to let teams run through some trades here, and we'll be back. Great job, Team Paradigm. Absolutely killing it. Up $2,000 in profits now. Over 2,000. By my account, around 2,200 for the week. Incredible job, guys.
$6, which we did, I'm totally happy with it. But all I'm saying is that there's slight room for improvement, MA wise, and that's really it.
MA wise, I don't know. I think we're doing pretty good MA wise. I mean,
okay.
I don't
Or
know.
CA
I'm not
wise. I should say CA wise as far as like being in the trade.
Okay.
Looks like they're talking through Paradigm, talking through that trade right now. Got to be happy with their profits, but wondering how much they left on the table and what they missed. They could still be in this trade. It'd be devastating to their morale if they look back tomorrow and this ends up being a 4 or 5% trade.
Yeah, what is this doing now?
TA-Mafia looking for their next trade. Remember, everybody, while the stream may be ending here in a few moments, teams do have 2 extra hours to trade today. So after the stream is over, they are still going to be trading if they choose to for 2 more hours. That was Joe Pearl asking who that was in chat. That was Joe Mixer talking about MA and CA and how they've done a great trade, but you know, really where can they make that improvement, right? Taking that one step further and wanting to make that improvement. Arcane, not a lot out of Arcane today. They had all their perfect levels.
$2 away.
They've had everything set up perfectly. Haven't been able to hit the levels. Team Phoenix taking a break. Be right back. 10 minutes. GG Paradigm. The thing about Enigma here is they had that level marked out perfectly. They just took a little bit greedier and it was just barely hit their level. I think they missed it by, I want to say, about $5 or $10. And that'll be it for our stream today. Thank you everybody for tuning in today. Thank you so much for all the views, all the support, all the love in chat. Another great day. Day 3 of Chart Raiders wrapping up. Crazy viewership once again. Couldn't be happier with the progress so far. Get one final glimpse at our teams. Say goodbye to everybody. Back at 7 a.m. MDT tomorrow. Just a final reminder to everybody, teams do have an additional 2 hours to trade tonight. There's a lot of action going on with Bitcoin right now, and there may be some more moves to happen. Who knows? We'll have the updates tomorrow. Profits posted in the morning. Stay safe, trade well, enjoy it, don't overdo it, take breaks when needed. And until tomorrow, thank you so much for watching another day of Chart Raiders. Day 3, Season 1, back at it tomorrow. Cheers, everybody.